My lord, I'm mentioning this matter I mentioned yesterday against Republic Bangla, my lord, assured some priority. My lord, hate speech cannot be, my lord, permitted at the cost of cheap TIP. I have filed, my lord.
Give the number.
Yes, my lord. Here is the mentioning slip.
Yes,
My
fast.
lord, will give kindly.
Fast.
Demonstration, my lord. The schedule held on, my lord, 5th May to 7th May, my lord. Matter was filed, my lord. Matter item number.
Monday দিয়ে দিও, Monday দিয়ে দিও। Monday 5th। শুক্রবার দিয়ে দিও।
My lord, if my lord can let fix
to I'll try. চলো লিস্ট দেখো।
10:30 fixed matter item number 378.
এখানে পুরোটা দিয়ে দাও না ফাইনাল দিয়ে yes
Please, Lord. On the last occasion, I was placing before your lordship
FSL report
the FSL report.
yes
Particularly, my lord, Roman 12.
you place 9 first
Yes, page 9, 11 and 12. And then, my lord, Roman 13. That 5 nurse was there. And Roman 4, 115, 114. The investigating officer of CBI of this case was advised to go through the contents of available documents at the nursing station for relevant information related to this incident. Well, in this context, my lord, if your lordship kindly have a glance through the post-mortem report.
उसमें I have is enclosed
Kindly have a glance through the post-mortem report.
you have enclosed that I believe
There is also an annex, my lord, in my
yes page 48
well, kindly have a glance through how many injuries were found in the person of the victim. As many as, my lord, now, my lord, victim hands were not tired, legs were not tired. Victim, my lord, 5 feet 1 inch height, and my lord, well nourished body. Now, my submission would be, my lord, duration of the offense, according to CCTV, my lord, 4:03 a.m. to 4:38 a.m. So, my lord, approximately 28 minutes. My lord, during this period, when this kind of injury sustains, my lord, easily it could be conceivable, my lord, that she was fighting. And she will not make any sound. She will not shout. And nursing home very close and adjacent to that, they will not, any of the nurse did not get any screaming sound. And my lord, adjacent to that, doctor's sleeping room. From the evidence, it appeared, my lord, at 3:30, 2 doctors went to sleeping room to take rest. Incident was of 4:03 a.m. So, my lord, even doctor's room, my lord, very adjacent to the seminar hall. Was there any investigation, my lord? Was that happening? Firstly, I submitted before your lordship. We do not know any staff nurse was examined or not. Since, my lord, in the charge sheet, none appears of the 5 staff nurse. And even if they are examined, what is the recording? I do not know. Your lordship can peruse. But whether it is at all conceivable that a able-bodied young lady doctor whose hands were not tired, legs were not tired, she easily surrendered to the incident. Regard being had the injuries found in her person in the postmortem report. And further, my lord, CFSL itself advised that there should be an investigation on this aspect. Further, your lordship will find CFSL report, Roman 19. Further, my lord, it was advised that it should be evaluated. My lord, Roman 22 of the CFSL report. My lord, got it? Two side walls of the first room, window AC was installed in this room on the corridor towards left, were found to be unbelievably smashed condition in unprofessional manner. But evidence came on the next day, it was smashed. Immediately after the order passed for CBI investigation. Under whose instruction? What was the motive? What was the purpose for, my lord, the demolishing the wall? Unprofessional, without, my lord, the government, your lordship knows best, my lord, that there are some norms. No investigation on this.
22 investigation has been done, Mr. Moitu. So what is this 22 is concerned? Investigation has been done.
No, investigation has done in that effect, my lord, to that effect, my lord, that it was previously scheduled to be demolished.
Biodegradable, everything scientifically examined. The whole of the
Debris was examined.
debris was there.
Debris was, my lord, my submission is otherwise. What was the purpose? What was the reason to demolish it?
That
Debris, my lord, might not have, my lord, bear any symptom or, my lord, the evidence.
that investigation is going on. So far as this part is concerned, what you are submitting now, except the debris,
Right.
this is what is investigation going on. Now the 201 investigation is going on basically.
My lord, if the investigation is confined to only 201 offense, we have got, my lord, much to say. We have much to say, my lord. We shall make my submission. First, my lord, my submission is debris might not, my lord, bear any when debris was taken into consideration. But first it struck to the mind of any reasonable person, my lord, subject to correction by your lordship, that what was the hurry to demolish that wall? And only on the date when High Court or this Honorable Court directed the investigation. Whether there was any motive, that should have been examined. Only debris was taken into consideration and analyzed, that will not do. But my submission is, what was the motive for demolishing so hurriedly this wall? Although, my lord, email was sent not to demolish, not to change the topography. My lord, kindly have a glance through Roman 24. That will give some light, my lord. Some light why it was demolished. whether there was any big reason behind it. My lord, got it? Here, one demolished wall was evidently corresponding pre-presence of a door area. Another demolished wall area was having reached a functional electric peripheral and as such did not correspond to presence of a particular passage. Same was evaluated forensically. Whether for this reason that there was a door in order to, my lord, wipe out that, the wall, entire wall was smashed. But at such a sensitive case, a doctor made a such kind of, my lord, the end of life. And the hospital authorities now, without entering into that, is, my lord, taking steps to the structure. Now kindly look at, my lord, Roman 26. 26. The adjacent room meant for in-house doctor rest purpose was also found to be demolished in unprofessional manner. Here its wall was found smashed that was corresponding to the entry gate. And doctors take rest, my lord, in that room only. And on that day, at 3:30, my lord, doctors went there to take rest. On this aspect, my lord, whether the hospital authority was interrogated. My lord, Roman 29. The two wooden gate frames stated to be removed were found to be kept in front of the demolished wall of the first room in the corridor area. IU was suggested to take notice of it as a part of investigation. For the Roman 31. The seminar room was having 5 entry doors. All entry doors were facing to the corridor. However, it was conveyed by the hospital staff that only first door was in operation for entry-exit purpose, and the rest of the doors, including the fourth side, remained closed condition. Same was verified by the. So, my lord, kindly sees if one door was open, how it is possible? I am asking to myself, my lord, that it escaped the notice of anybody that the person entered and exit. My lord, very peculiar thing, my lord. Very unusual thing. Your lordship will find from serial number Roman 32. Team also observed that the entry door, first one of the seminar hall, was found in locked condition with a cloth place tied on it. However, team observed that the lock was not further officially sealed with the lock seal. The lock was opened in presence of the CBI official as well as the CBI independent witnesses in the presence. Now, my lord, so This was temporarily locked by a on a cloth. It was not sealed. What was the motive? What was the purpose? All things, my lord, seem to be very fishy and suspicious. My lord, this conduct must be of the hospital staffs and must be, my lord, under the supervision or direction of the high official of the hospital staff. Ordinary staff, my lord, cannot direct either principal or superintendent. Whether any of them, my lord, was interrogated on this aspect.
Padlock keys are with whom?
It was not padlocked, it was sealed by cloth.
No, there is a padlock over there.
There are, my lord, that is possibly another room.
Was found in
It
locked
was not sealed.
was in a locked condition
Yes.
with a cloth placed tied on it. Locked condition means there is a, the picture shows there is a padlock.
My lord, put padlock was there. Who put the padlock? He was with whom? These are the things, my lord, to be investigated. Now, my lord, kindly take trouble to look at my lord. Collection of the leftover material. That is, my lord, in my copy, page 10. My lord, got it? My lord, got it?
Yes.
Collection of the leftover materials by the CFSL Delhi expert team. Victim dead body has already shifted from the place of occurrence, that is Anjikar Medical College Hospital, and was later to be cremated as well. Place of occurrence was already examined by the SIT team. The most probable evidence related to the crime and the reference was stated to be already collected by the SIT team, including the SOS area of the wooden stage. The SOS above and below the stage area, table and adjacent rooms were searched scientifically by the CFSL degree expert for presence of any leftover due materials or their vital trace of evidence. Now, what are the materials found? SOC place of occurrence seminar hall above or below the stage area, table and adjacent room was thoroughly searched by the CFSL experts using appropriate scientific tools, including high intensify multi-source light for presence of any leftover logical clue, material, or their traces related to the case under reference. Team could succeed in finding the following evidential materials. What are those, my lord? Few long hair strands recovered from the wooden table blue plastic sheet top positioned on the wooden stage in the seminar hall near the place where the hospital authorities told to CBI. The same crime occurred marked as exhibit such and such. A few long hair strands recovered from mattress positioned on the wooden stage marked as exhibit 2 to refer such and such. A torn piece of medicine wrapper, name not clear, collected from the closed area of the wooden stage marked as exhibit such and such. One mobile back cover collected from adjacent area, exhibit such and such. 15 number of document pieces having suspected handwriting collected from the adjoining area of the wooden stage marked as such and such. Suspected stain cuttings collected from mattress lying on the wooden stage marked at Exhibit B2. Suspected stain cuttings collected from mattress lying on the wooden stage marked at Exhibit B2. But not all these articles was found, whether there was any chemical examination or any examination, my lord, investigation on this. My lord, next page you also will find the clue materials. My lord, that is serial number 3. The clue materials here stand from pieces, mobile, back cover, 15 numbers of torn document pieces having suspected handwriting, recovered from the seminar area, and suspected stain cutting collected from mattress on the secretarial by expert of CFS handed over to the IO of the CBI of this case for further necessary action. The cut mark portion observed on the mattress, they were reasonably corresponding to the head and lower abdomen area of the injured victim, whose stated happens to be lying in the mattress. However, the evidence of possible struggle shown by the victim to the assailant or fight in between them in this case was found missing in the shown area of occurrence, that is wooden stage mattress. There is less possibility that someone in presence of the official attendance present such and such hospital, doctors, duty nurse can enter into the seminar hall unnoticed. My lord, I am very much on it. But this is the CFSL report. Now, my lord, my submission is whether the investigating agency has made any investigation in respect to these aspects, my lord, which was pointed out and materials were handed over to the investigating team. My lord, that's why we want justice has become a global slogan now. Now, my lord, kindly sees the postmortem report and the cause of death. Cause of death, my lord, opined by the postmortem doctor, death was due to the effect of manual strangulation associated with smothering. My lord, got it? My lord, it is conceivable that smothering and strangulation by a same person at the simultaneously, and both all the injuries are antemortem. It is not that strangulation is postmortem or smothering is postmortem. As your lordship knows best, my lord, we are not medical expert, but little knowledge we have got, my lord, after practicing in this branch. Smothering, to my lord, cause smothering, both hand is required of the accused. Smothering either by pillow or by bed sheet. Now when accused using his both arms to smother the victim and at the same time strangulating. And further, my lord, he has committed the offense, sexual assault. During the course of same transaction. Is it at all conceivable, my lord? I am asking to myself. And regard being had to the condition of the victim, both hands are open, legs are open. Kindly visualize the scenario, my lord. A lady, able-bodied lady lying on a mattress, accused came, with both hands mother, and the victim will not resist. And after receiving so many defense injury, she will not use her legs and arms. And smothering and strangulation simultaneously. That itself, my lord, this postmortem report, the cause of death, ipso facto suggests, my lord, it can't be done by a one person. On the face of it, on a plain reading of the postmortem report. And further, kindly keep it in mind, my lord, from the charge sheet it appears, accused was heavily drunk.
Mr. Moitro, you have got a copy of the board which was formed.
Yes.
Who took into account the postmortem report
I shall
along
bring
with
that.
the photographs and all the video footages. That was a board of a 13 member. Again, I repeat, if you have counter arguments to that,
Yes, I shall make some mission. But my lord, what happened? Huh? আমার তাড়াতাড়ি আছে তাড়াতাড়ি থাকলে বলো আমি বুঝে যাচ্ছি but I shall come to that. I am quite conscious, my lord, that 13-member board.
why I am saying two things you have got to remember while arguing your case. Already a person has been
Yes,
convicted.
yes,
This is an exhibit in that case.
yes.
There has been cross-examination of the doctors, which has been tested by a trial court already found to be correct. Try to appreciate that. I believe the CFSL report is also an exhibit, or no? CFSL report is also an exhibit.
My lord, so far trial part is concerned, my lord.
No, I cannot segregate that for the.
Certainly, I will not make any submission. I will not make any submission that your lordship observe anything which will affect the pending appeal. I am not going to make any submission with regard to the trial, with regard to the evidentiary value.
No, but the thing is that while arguing on scientific evidence,
Yes,
you have got to understand one thing. A charge has already been framed before the trial court.
yes.
The charge, in all probability, although I don't have a copy of the charge, I believe is that an offender has committed the offense. A single offender has committed the offense.
Then 376 and 302.
Hmm.
These are the charge.
The language of the charges. It is that you or you along with others.
No, you. No, that is our grievance. That is our grievance. Others might not have been apprehended when charge sheet was submitted. But charge or charge sheet should dispel, my lord, that you along with others. And that is the bone of contention of the, my lord, the aggrieved parents. That after going through this postmortem report,
এটা একটু দিন তো। So Moito, regarding had to the nature of the charge framed,
Yes.
it's very difficult to hear
But
the
in my humble submission, no at all. Not at all. My lord, the trial is one aspect. Trial in respect of one kind of offense faced by the accused. Here we are my lord, seeking justice for direction for proper further investigation.
no, further
Which they have abhorred.
further investigation on other aspects. I have got nothing to say. Further investigation on aspects where documents have been marked as exhibit. Try to appreciate. You have got a copy. You see the 103. Today you are arguing on the opinion of the doctor in the post-mortem report.
Yes.
See the language used in while framing charges under section 103.
I've got no copy, my lord.
Next page, second page.
Well, so but this charge is concerned that confined to that person.
That is what I am saying. Confined to that person, whole of the charge. You've got to read this as a whole. What has come
Yes.
till now? Our board has already opined.
But
Let us come to that. There is a charge sheet has been submitted with a prayer for further investigation. Number one, the board's opinion, I believe you have seen already.
I shall deal with that opinion, my lord. I
Uh-huh.
shall deal with that.
The language of the charge, so far as I'm not going into the 64 and 66 BNS. 103 is concerned. The word you has been used singularly,
Yes.
and the way you are trying to dissect manual strangulation and smothering, that has been accepted while framing the charge.
Well, my humble submission would be this. Let us assume a case, my lord, where charge sheet was filed against a single person for commission of an offense. If the investigating agency, my lord, I am submitting an extreme case. There was no, my lord, the order or direction for further investigation. Trial ended either by way of acquittal or conviction. The investigating agency got some clue that in connection with that case, some other persons were also involved and held the investigation, found the materials. A supplementary charge sheet was filed. Whether this is bar, I want to learn whether it is bar under the law.
It's not barred, sir.
Then, my lord, if there is no bar, if the person was convicted for commission of an offense under section, my lord, 103 of the new penal
What
code.
you are wanting now is the interference of a court of law.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Investigating agency finds material. I have got nothing to say regarding that.
I am not for a moment, my lord, making any submission that Lordship will interfere with the findings or the order of the court of law. What I am submitting, my lord, that these are the materials during the course of investigation collected by the investigating agency. Now, from these materials, whether it could be deciphered that this is not a case of gambling. This is one aspect. My lord, if subsequently, my lord, the charge sheet is submitted, that will not exonerate the convict. That will not exonerate the convict. Because his presence or his overt act, it's not the subject matter of challenge before your lordship. Or we are not making any submission, my lord, questioning that.
No, but then a summation, there must be a believable set of facts to make out a case.
Naturally. Otherwise,
You,
not.
you try to appreciate that.
That's why, my lord, further proper investigation.
I
We
understand.
can, my lord, only
এটা একটু দিয়ে দিন, ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
draw your lordship's attention to the areas where investigation ought to have been made but not have been made. When they himself took up the further investigation, our prayer is, my lord, your lordship, kindly peruse whether that investigation also in the right direction or proper investigation. Well, these are the things which ought to have been investigated. But the investigating agency did not make any investigation with regard to this. Now, my lord, your lordship, thinking of the medical board report. That medical board report, considering this post-mortem report by 3 members, made this.
13 members, sir.
13 members. Now let us see, my lord, what is the report. Eight. 11 members. 11 members.
Two forensic were added subsequently.
Lordship wants a copy of the board report.
No, earlier you supplied that.
My lord, kindly look at, my lord, the first answer of the board. What was the question? To provide the cause of death and time of death. I got it. The main concern with the causes of death as given by the medical board which conducted the postmortem examination of the deceased and is of the opinion that the cause of death due to asphyxia is a combined effect of throttling and so on, smothering. So, my lord, the board also said this is the combined effect. Now, kindly visualize, my lord, whether a same person can smother and can strangulate and can commit offense.
No, I am not on that. That is why I have said you are appearing with a background of battery of doctors. Then you have got to give a report by which will be against the opinion form. Otherwise, it's not 13 experts. They're not from Bengal. All of them.
My lord, we do not know where the soup pinches. We do not know, my lord.
That's a separate issue. But at least the doctors who have opined,
We have every respect, my lord, for those doctors.
they are from
Not, my lord, joining any issue with regard to this report. But see, said report itself, what suggests? If your lordship take it, my lord, as a sacrosanct, then what it suggests? Whether smothering and strangulation, manual strangulation, kindly appreciate.
manual, not with ligature mark is not there. So that's with the hands only.
No, ligature mark was not there.
Therefore, with the hands only.
Yes. So both could be done by a single person. But it is astonishing, my lord. And the same person committed a horrendous offense. Duration is hardly 28 minutes. 20 minutes. And in able bodies whose hands were not tired, legs were not tired. Well, this said report itself suggests. Said report itself suggests that it can't be done by a solitary person.
No, this is this is one of the points. Then this you have got to substantiate. Not possible. Not these are all apprehensions, sir. When a court will be passing an order, court has got to pass on a conclusive
Well,
set of
this is the
circumstances.
investigations. This is the investigations.
This is part of the investigation where the document has already been marked as an exhibit. I will. This is an
Yes.
exhibit.
Let it be marked as exhibit, my lord.
Until and unless there is a counter, because what you are what is the demand now from your side? That there could have been another possibility of another person cannot be ruled out. Even if it is that you are saying another person is involved. This is your submission, sir.
My lord, our submission is, my lord, from this report, it appears that presence of other person could not be ruled out. Our prayer is, my lord, kindly make investigation on that. My lord, investigation, as your lordship knows best, my lord.
Investigation has wide range. You can increase it to
Yes.
any level.
And my lord, it on suspicion.
But then somebody has got to reach a conclusion within a reasonable period of time.
At the end of the investigation, result of the investigation will suggest.
That is why this is one of the medical evidence is one of the steps of investigation.
Yes.
So once that
One
is
thing I want to point it out, that same question was raised before the trial court. If the lordship has the trial court judgment, the lordship will say
No, no, I just
page
raised my lord trial
120,
court judgment.
120.
trial court, I don't want to touch or comment because I have then got to deal with that.
Yes.
That is before the
judgment,
appeal court. I will
and
not
it is
deal with
pending
it.
before the appeal court.
That is why
Same issue.
he is
I
investigating.
wanted to point it out.
So I understand, but I cannot deal with that
Yes, because that is pending before the division.
because
That is true. That has been not answered by the trial court.
So answered by the trial court, your lordship's hands are tied, my lord.
I am not saying that, sir. I am rather wanting that there can be a separate. That's why on the earlier occasion I said to you directly that if you have a literature in
Yes, I have spoken to your lordship.
in similar set of
My
circumstances,
lord.
possibility of more than one person is there, then you produce the literature, sir.
My lord, so far, the board's opinion regarding injuries, I am not making any submission. But I am very much on it, my lord, that the board itself found that death was the combined effect of throttling and the smothering. I am very much on it, I rely on it, and this sufficiently, my lord, raise a doubt whether it could be done by a single person. But in my humble submission, scientifically, it is not possible. Now, what opinion this beam has given? My lord, kindly look at my lord number 3. It's a leading question put to the medical board. I do not know, my lord, whether any member of the medical board was examined during the trial. I do not know. To ascertain whether this incident can be committed by a single person. My lord, got it? Considering the spectrum of injuries which are present over face, neck, region and genitalia as well as the other associated evidence, the possibility of such injuries having been inflicted by a single cannot be ruled out. Is it the conclusive finding? This is negative answer, my lord. Could it be taken as an assertive answer? That there is no possibility of other person. And my lord, the leading question put to him, and this is the answer, cannot be ruled out. The medical board had sufficient doubt. That's why, my lord, the medical board did not ascribe this firm opinion. And answered this question in negative way. Now, my lord, rider has been given. This may be further corroborated by scientific interpretation of various DNA analysis reports by forensic DNA expert. So, in my humble submission, my lord, kindly do not take me amiss, my lord. I have every respect for the medical person. This is evasive answer. Absolutely an evasive answer. My lord, medical board could have perused the DNA report and could have come to a definite finding. So, my lord, this report also does not rule out the possibility of other person in commission of the offense. This report, I am submitting, my lord, does not rule out. Rather, my lord, it suggests that there is every possibility of the other person presence at the time of commission of the offense. But if the investigating agency had that much of sincerity and honesty, the question ought to have been put to the medical board whether smothering and strangulation and commission of rape can be done by a single person. Had there been this question, and had there been any answer to that effect, I could have understood. That should be the question. So, but it did not struck the mind of the investigating agency that simultaneously 3 kinds of offense is committed by a single person and within a short period of duration.
No, simultaneously, why are you using?
But not associated, combined effect.
Combined.
And nobody said, my lord, one is postmortem and one is antemortem. All the injuries are antemortem in nature. That's why I am submitting, my lord. Otherwise, I would not have. And my lord, this, my lord, above the postmortem report, this medical report reports clearly said it combined effect.
Combine one after the other, it can.
But this is not the, nowhere there is any whisper that one, if my lord, a person was smothered, she has committed death. She will be dead. So, my lord, throttling would be antemortem, not antemortem, postmortem. Is it the medical report? Either from the postmortem report or from the medical board. That's why I am submitting my report. And postmortem report says associated. And this report said combined. My lord, for that purpose, if your lordship directly investigating agency to cause investigation with regard to the, my lord, the offense of gang rape, that will not affect the pending appeal or the judgment or finding of the court. We are not contradicting. We are contradicting only regarding the negative answer. But had the opinion that commission of offense more than one person, after considering all this, is ruled out, I could have understood. I could have understood. That is also not the observation or the finding of the medical board. That possibility of the other persons to be remain present or in the commission of the offense is ruled out from the report. Then it could have been said. To my humble submission, my lord, that medical board report strengthen our case. My lord, for the purpose of investigation, I need not remind you, lordship, I have learned from your lordship's court that suspicion, prima facie suspicion, is good enough. And on the plain reading of the postmortem report and the MIM report, it could not be said, my lord, by any stretch of imagination, that there is no possibility of the presence of other persons and taking part in the commission of offense. But kindly visualize, a able-bodied lady sustained so many defense injury and simply, my lord, kept quiet. She will not use her arms or legs. What is the injury on leg? In knee. What was the injuries on, my lord, the arm? Lateral portion and shoulder. And being a doctor. And my lord, such an event is happening in a room, and adjacent to that room, there are other persons. Presence could not be ruled out. And it is the admitted position that they were sleeping there. And none of them heard any screaming, any sound, any, my lord, the, what should I say? Any, my lord, the sound of struggle. My lord, this is something which is very, very unusual. Which is very, very unusual. Regard being had to the conduct of the hospital authorities from the very beginning. From the very beginning. The hospital authorities, my lords, it appears from the conduct, was very much proactive to conceal something. Conceal something. So, my lord, these are the things which should be, my lord, addressed by the investigating agency. Should have been taken more sincerely, more sensitively. Well, so this is my submission, my lord, on this MIM. Now, my lord, I shall show to your lordship, my lord, the DNA. Yeah. তুই আমার ভয় দেখাচ্ছিস, আমি বসে যাচ্ছি। এটা আমার, এটাই আমার বোঝা। My lord, we have taken, my lord, the analysis and opinion of a very eminent, my lord, specialist on this subject.
In respect of
Doctor
which issue?
DNA profile. My lord, the Dr. Partha Majumdar, PhD, FNA, FSc, FLSc. My lord, this is my lord, National Science Chair, Scientific Excellence, Science and Engineering Board, such and such. Government of India. Member of the Technical Advisory Group of Genomics and AI and Healthy World Health Organization. My lord, firstly, I shall hand up to your lordship, my lord, the DNA report. হ্যাঁ 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 my lord has got that is, my lord, DNA profile of
Table 4, table 4.
DNA profile
Autosomal list.
of the victim.
Of the victim or sample collected from the victim? Is the victim itself? This is of the victim itself or whatever was covered from the body of the victim?
Whatever, my lord, found. From that, my lord, the blood was taken.
Found from the person of the victim?
Yes, 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 yes. My lord,
There is no analysis report along with this, only a single page.
no, analysis I have not handed up to you. Lord.
Analysis. This is a full report.
My lord, this is, my lord.
Handed over.
You have an extra copy?
But kindly have a glass.
No, this is a report your
My lord,
doctor.
from the expert I have collected. My
No,
lord.
that I will come. But what was the report which was submitted before?
My lord, this is the report. This is the report submitted.
No, there must be an analysis by the concerned expert with this.
No, 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 no.
My lord, I was showing, my lord, from the report,
Page 7 of this report. This is what you are.
page 10. Page 10 of the report. Schedule 4. Schedule 4. Table 4.
Table 4 of the report.
Table 4 of the report. My lord, got it? My lord, see, Exhibit G, Exhibit W1, Exhibit W2, Exhibit W3, Exhibit X, and Exhibit J. But your lordship will find these were, my lord, the victim and the accused. My lord, these are the different markers in the right hand, left hand column, my lord. Different.
Just 1 minute. Where are they described over here in the report regarding the exhibits?
My lord, these are the different modes of analysis your lordship will find.
No, this exhibit X has been described. The W.
Page 11 and 12.
No, this is the profiling.
These are the exhibit, my lord, Exhibit G, Exhibit W1, Exhibit W2, Exhibit W3, Exhibit X, Exhibit J. My lord, got it?
Page 2. But your lordship will get the description of the articles. As well as the body parts.
Body, my lord, it was given, my lord. Vulvar mob,
Just 1 minute.
facial, inner, kurti,
RSTU.
jeans, keeper, such and such.
V is there.
Page 2 and 3, your lordship will get the description.
So 4, you come to the bottom. One sealed paper packet containing one blue jeans pant, having some so and so reddish brown stains. This is of the accused. Where from I will get?
These are all of victims.
No, 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 not right.
Suppose, my lord,
Ah.
jeans pant.
This is a victim or deceased?
This is
I mean, deceased, not of the accused. All right.
kurti is victim.
Up to that, it is all right.
These are all, my lord,
Of
of
the
the victims.
Achha. Yes. This you
Yes.
for this is the table which you have taken as a base,
My
And-
lord,
and you have taken an opinion on this one.
yes. We have taken the opinion of an expert.
I'm going through it, but then you have got to file this in the form of an affidavit, sir.
Yes, yes,
They have to deal with that.
yes. My lord, my lord.
Otherwise, no,
Certainly,
the affidavit with affidavit, sir.
certainly.
Somebody is taking the onus of challenging something that must be on affidavit. Yes. What you do want to point out?
On all the plain looking at these analyses,
Page number, which page of this?
table 3, my lord. Table 4. Table 4.
No, table 4 is all right, sir. This report, where from are you now dealing with? This report of the expert,
Yes.
which you are
No,
placing.
no, I am from the report itself.
Acha.
Can you look at table 4?
Yes.
But different marker, your lordship will find.
Hmm.
and samples taken, your lordship, my learned friend showed to your lordship. First column, your lordship. 710, 710, 710, 710, 710. Now, your lordship will find 7, 9, 10 in exhibit 5. Whose DNA profile it is?
But it is with respect of some other female, because we have pointed out lordship, not when Milady.
রাজি আমাকে বলতে দে, আমি এসব সাবজেক্ট ভালো জানি না, তুমি গুলিয়ে ফেলবো।
No, that Milady in our report we have.
আমি
stated
পড়ে
that
এসছি।
three DNA was found.
Let him.
One was 50. Other one from.
আমাকে ইন্টারাপ্ট করলে আমি ভুলে যাব।
3 DNA was found on the Milady place of crime.
That is their valid explanation. We can take care of it.
প্লিজ রাজি, আমি ভুলে যাব।
Sorry, sir.
And kindly see 7, 9, 10. 9 is the foreign. But so far, next is concerned, my lord, your lordship will find 15, 18, 15, 18. But here your lordship will find 15, 7, 18. In all these tables, my lord, your lordship will find the presence of another stranger. From the DNA profile itself, it appears. That has been explained, ought to be explained from the investigating agency, that there was contamination. But whether it is possible and whether that will be taken as a sacrosanct contamination. Shutting our eyes, my lord, from the report itself. That has been explained by Dr. Mujumdar, my lord. Whether it is at all possible so, my lord, that shows the involvement of multiple DNA. Unless there is a multiple person, my lord, multiple DNA does not appear. And where it was found, your lordship, is some local multiple DNA. Where from it was found? Kindly look at, my lord. Anal swab. Vulva mob.
Sample was collected from where? Where was the body of the lady when this was collected?
Postmortem.
Sample was collected from the body of the victim.
Where?
From Arjikot. Oh, during postmortem. But I am told, my lord, during postmortem it was.
On the table. When the body was lying. That nobody.
These were the same doctors who conducted postmortem.
Dr. Mujumdar.
Doctors who
Conducted
conducted
the
the postmortem, they only collected these samples.
They collected. But now we do not know, we are not present. Who collected the sample?
The postmortem doctors collected these samples.
Yes, there are two persons collected this blood protocol is not recorded. Real blood they have been examined.
Trial court.
But there was, my lord, the.
My lord, nothing appears at the postmortem doctor or from the postmortem report or the evidence from the postmortem doctor, it appears that they have taken the sample. नहीं तो sample नहीं तो. We do not know, my lord, who took the sample. We were not present there. That can be deciphered from the video. Postmortem was done under videography. What fact remains, my lord, from the DNA report, multi-DNA profile was found.
All right. You file with these two documents which you are referring to, serve a copy upon them, file a supplementary affidavit on this, give them a copy.
Fine.
It will be their discretion to deal with the same or not. Or they are satisfied, or if they are satisfied, they will just file their affidavit that we are not doing because of these reasons. If you are doing, then you will give the in your process of further investigation. There's your discretion. I'm not imposing anything upon you.
But only for your lordship.
My lord, the refusal, my lord, kindly,
That's a expert's opinion, what I had 100.
I have seen that.
Last, yeah, page 4. Page 4 last line. You lot have already gone through.
I've gone through. You file this, Mr. Moitro. For the timing, at least I found that they can be engaged in a job. Huh? You within how much time? I don't think much. 2-3 days. You affirm the affidavit, give it to them.
By tomorrow we shall file.
You give a copy to them. File it on the next day. I have no issues. On the next day, he'll come up with instructions.
Will deal with it or not, and this is forward in our service.
All right.
Let us, for the time being, stall. You have a date before the Honorable Supreme Court. So I'm keeping a date after 13th only.
First, before the apex court, we have nothing. We have no.
No, but CBI has something.
That is on separate aspect. Not in the with regard to the. That not with
No, see, Honorable Apex Court is insisting of the issue.
on different aspect.
No, including this aspect also. Because they are supposed to submit their status report before the Honorable Supreme Court.
Possibly super.
You are not interested to participate in Supreme Court proceeding does not exonerate the CBI from filing their status report. They are answerable as an agency.
We do not know, my lord, whether any status report was sought for by apex court. or not.
They have got to report something. Supreme Court cannot sit idly like that, and they have got to say something that what are they doing.
Apex court now, my lord. Apex court now, my lord, on the security aspect.
Status of the investigation.
Apex court is dealing with my lord, the security aspect of the hospital.
One is that aspect, plus this was suo motu done by the Honorable Supreme
That
Court.
part sent back to your lordship.
No, that not clarified. It is in a very vague language, the order which has been passed. Is not that the Honorable Supreme Court has taken away the hands from the investigation of the case, sir. Not remanded back. It has been said the High Court, you may pursue with this before the High Court.
Let us hope for that, my lord. Let us hope for that.
এটা রিপোর্টটা পরের দিন দেবে, ওটা ওনাদেরকে দিয়ে দিন। চলে আসো রাকিব।
এত দেরি? But keep it on 14, 13 if the date fixed at Supreme Court. 14, my lord.
We commencing from 30.
No, it's all right. 13th, you have a matter before the Honorable Supreme Court.
Not that week.
Ah.
Week, any date can be taken. That is the.
That because the holidays are starting over there.
That's why, my lord, kindly keep it on 14.
No. Question is that I don't know. After 12th, Honorable Supreme Court will close, I believe.
After 12, Supreme Court will remain closed.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, my lord, your lordship, kindly hear out before that. Because
Yes.
they,
From same Milord from
23rd.
Same as us. But I have some particular 30
So I'm keeping on 16th this matter.
my lord, may I keep-
I'm keeping on 16th this matter. Last day of the
Supreme
33.
Court did not fix any date, my lord. Matter was not scheduled to appear on any date.
We are not saying that.
If it is not taken up on 16th, I will take up the matter. In the meantime, they have got to also deal with that affidavit. Today we are on 30th, 2 weeks time or 2
My
weeks.
lord,
Mr. Mojumdar, that this one I am keeping. The CFSL report I am keeping. You have got, huh?
এত সবাই instruction দিলে তো আমি
No, it is CFSL. This I am keeping. This was not with me. And Mr. Moito Learning, senior advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner, intends to rely upon a report prepared by an expert.
my lord, kindly, my lord. Kindly, my lord, regard being had to the
Who's
enormity
this
of the
because of
situation
this?
and the, my lord, the sensitivity of this case. Much water had been thrown, my lord. Much time has already, much time.
দেখো আমি একটু লিখে নাও জীবনের ডেট ঠিক হবে কি বললাম by an expert full stop let an affidavit be filed to enclosing the report let an affidavit be filed enclosing the report a copy of the report be served upon
Monday we shall give.
on the learned advocate appearing for the CBI আজকে কত 30 তো by by 5th of May.
Monday, 5th.
Monday is 5th of May. Why are you going to take so much time, sir?
We can file, my lord, even day after tomorrow.
By 2nd of May, give it so that he can send it.
Second
By
time,
2nd of May 2025. Learned DSGI appearing for the CBI will inform this court whether the will inform the court by way of a report. You don't have to file a reply. This is the investigation going on. I don't want a reply. I want a report only. No, you will say what are you doing only. Are you whether you have covered, whether you want to deal with it, or whether you don't want to deal, you are confident on the report. Whichever way you want, sir, you inform this. But don't detail on the case what you are doing. I have got to give them a copy so far as this is concerned. Whatever you, the report which you will be filing, restricted to only this. Either you are dealing with the,
Covered or not, and whether he will deal with them.
yes, not more than that. Because I don't want you file an affidavit. Your affidavit from Delhi means all facts will be there and all those things are not required. কি বললাম? We offer a report in respect of the affidavit it filed on behalf of the petitioner.
when a copy would be given, my lord.
In court, sir. However, there are two answers: whether they will be dealing or whether they have covered.
Whatever report they submit.
I said that anything will be covered. That is why I have said. Mr. Mojumdar, I have got my difficulty. From 9th onwards, June, I will not be there till 23rd. So it becomes from today, 50 days from here. This is the. You send your report, sir. Again, I am telling you. From here, 50 days, no use wasting 1.5 hours in the morning. Any date you choose, I can give you. Any date you want. You will give a report on the next date only. So you have a team of officers, so seat is there. Sir, you will be answering that. Give that answer only. I'm not nothing more than that, because what I'm listening to them only. What am I doing? Till now I have not directed you anything to do in a particular manner. Yes, that only you submit. Further, if he wants raises any point, I will hear that only. Nothing more. Before vacations, you understand the compulsions of the court. Otherwise, from here, if there is 53 days adjournment, that is useless of hearing.
Necessary.
16th, I'm keeping the date. List the A's petition under the same heading at 4 p.m. on 16th of May 2025.
Grateful to.
এইটাকে না, এই কটাকে একটু আলাদা করে দিন। এটা একটা আলাদা ফাইলে করে দেবেন, একটা সবুজ বড় ফাইলে, আর বাকি এইটাকে ধরুন না বুঝতে পারবেন না, এটাকে ওটাকে আলাদা ফাইল করে দেবেন।
What I appear for this state,
Lordship,
when may I be permitted to file the report as per your status
Sir.
report subsequent?
my seniors is appearing in another court. Kindly pass
No,
over.
my lord, it can be disposed of now, but subsequent development, your lordship kindly see, the two persons have been arrested, and not only that, the report further says the title suit has been filed by the owner of the land, Kullan Kumar, against the private respondents, the suit number 17/2024, challenging that deed. And Lord, if your lordship kindly see last page, on 20th April,
Is that Srirampur case or what?
My lord?
Srirampur case.
Srirampur case. Lord, earlier occasion, Lord, I have submitted report. Your lordship says that kindly come with the final status report. Subsequent, but subsequently it has developed. And Lord, lordship kindly see, on 20th April, I have sub notice upon accused Devjani Som, Sonali Som, and Indrani Som by requesting them to keep themselves available at their residence on 23rd April 2025 with original deed. We did deed number so and so and so and so so and so.
Already let them deal with the report. Come back after dealing. I'm keeping them at a penny. You deal with the report. Oh, the petitioner.
For the petitioner,
Give them the report. Let them deal with this. 1 week hence, I'm keeping this matter.
Lord, Lord, only Lord, I'm giving the report. There is not.
The de facto complainant only. De facto complainant. Let them deal with. They have come up. Invoke the jurisdiction of this court. 1 week hence, I'm keeping.
On instructions I'm telling. But subsequently, there is a amicable settlement before the parties, between the parties.
Let them come and say whatever. I keep
But nothing is there. Lordship kindly see.
So let Mr. Ghosh come and say that today it's not possible. Aji ki bar? Budhwar to. You understand? Already I'm running short of time. Other matters are there.
বসে আছি মামাটার জন্য।
Next Budhwar. A report has been submitted by Mr. Banerjee. I'll do it before the vacations. Don't worry. Not now because you are an accused, sir. Be kept with the record. A copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Let this petition appear under the heading for orders on এক সপ্তাহ পরে কবে 7 তারিখ না কবে 30 তো 7 তারিখ on 7th of May 2025
Under the same head.
for orders.
Orders are to be mentioned.
For orders. I will complete it. Don't worry, sir.
নাম দিয়ে দিয়েছো?
হ্যাঁ।
Item number 2, my lord, I appear by that matter, Sompa.
এটা আমার নোট।
That learned Advocate General has stated yesterday.
But I have gone through all the possible judgments. So there is no scope. I did because I was difficulty in Indian penal code cases. Also, Supreme Court has passed an order. This is where my hands are becoming tired. You see, the only escape route.
The only my lord, learned Advocate General has submitted before your lordship yesterday.
I know that, but then what can see? This is Supreme Court has said fundamental right is violated. Try to appreciate. Will he come today, sir? I don't think he'll be able to come today.
No, there is the appeal, my lord, is fixed, my lord, as 11:30 that is going on.
And let it go on. But will he come today? 1:15 he will come. There is a one matter na.
1:15.
আমি জানি না
Matter, my lord, I am here.
Huh?
Leave matter, my lord, I am here.
ও তাহলে তো ওটা আসবে না তাহলে will he come otherwise see one thing Mr.
Kindly keep it at 2 p.m., my lord. 2 p.m. my
But
lord.
I'll pass the order today until and unless I have you give me something to because I have gone through all the judgments.
But I'll communicate.
After going through all the judgments
1:15 or 2, my lord, he will come, I'll communicate.
2 p.m. first matter I'll be calling this. Come back I'll pass the
But
order.
if he comes at 1:15, Mr. Puladka is here.
Then call him actually. Without him I can't do the matter.
Yes, we'll call him.
এই দেখো forwarders ready সবাই state advocate please call the state advocate to you are there in this matter চলো না পাগল এটা একটু পাসওয়ার্ড রেখে দেবে আলাদা করে রেখে দেবে আসলে একটু মনে করিয়ে দেবে করে নেবো এটা হ্যাঁ দুটো 101 টাকা কখনো এই আমার নোটটা রেখে করেছি আমি কালকে এটা নিয়ে 2 ঘন্টা 2.5 ঘন্টা পড়াশোনা করেছি কিছু পড়ার what have you done regarding the complaint of Ranjit Khan
Yes,
Roy?
my lord. Your lordship kindly come to the complaint first. Complaint at page 22 is the handwritten complaint. My lord, this is written by somebody and the elderly lady was asked to sign on this, my lord. The handwriting is different, my lord. Thereafter, your lordship kindly come to the type format of the copy.
Yes.
Your lordship kindly come to the বিষয়
হ্যাঁ
বিষয় স্বামীর সম্পত্তি ও বড় ছেলের সম্পত্তি দখল করার পাশাপাশি মন্দির কলুষিত করার লাগাতার শারীরিক ও মানসিক নির্যাতনের বিরুদ্ধে পুলিশি ব্যবস্থা নিতে বিবাদীগণকে 427 দাগের থেকে অন্য সম্পত্তিতে বসবাস করার জন্য আবেদন This is the crux of the matter. She is espousing the cause of his elder son and the husband. My lord, the fact remains there are disputes, my lord. My lord, there are family dispute, family feud regarding the my lord, control of the property by the writ petitioner, her elder son, elder daughter-in-law. They are on the one side, and the private respondent is on the other side. This tussle is going on for a quite long time.
mother is in whose side
Elder son side.
ভালো কথা
So this is going on for quite some time, my lord. She lodged a complaint, my lord, written something in the
very good so no physical injury according to inquiry
No physical injury, nothing.
so why have you not dealt with this over here
My lord, the then my lord officer concerned who he was asked to, my lord, my lord, gone through the, my lord, complaint and finally, my lord, file 107 and 116.
where is that which one
This is the last petition which I have referred to just now. This is the last one. The earlier, their elder son, their mother, their daughter-in-law, and all have in the same line they have lodged complaint. Police have acted on that, registered FIR. Finally, in each and every complaint, there is a claim that something has been missing, something has
so
been
according
stolen.
you have medical documents have you enclosed physical injuries
No.
nothing
If all the valuable documents, rupees
Ornaments, everything was stolen.
This is the cracks of this is the thing in each and every complaint they have stated. And finally police investigated and this part has not been found anything, madam.
Police has not investigated yet further on this point. This is clearly, reason for this point.
Earlier, they have lodged 4 complaints. Some of these groups, my lord, the elder son's wife, one of the daughter, and the lady themselves, they all lodged complaint. My lord, all the complaints registered as FIR, investigated the matter, and finally charge sheet has been
Let them go for 175(3). Acha, petitioner, no more submission, sir. This matter, are you mad?
Page number 4 of my.
Petitioner. What is special about that, sir? Yes. Yeah. 4 of supply.
the same old.
You have prayed of supplementary.
Become an inheritance share of the property. My lord. Last page 4, my lord. Last few lines of the paragraph. The same thing what I have submitted, my lord. Now they are saying trees have been stolen.
It has been investigated by the agency.
Go to the court. Go to the court. Acha, petitioner submitted a complaint with the police authorities dated 15/2/2023, which was addressed to
The superintendent of police.
OC is written, the OC Durga officer in charge Durga Chowk police station. Acha. A report was submitted earlier which reflects that a family feud is existing between the siblings of the petitioner to the effect Durga Chowk PS case number 114/21, Durga Chowk PS case number 130/21, Durga Chowk PS case number 06/22, Durga Chowk PS case number 154/23 has been registered for investigation. There are previous proceedings drawn up under section 107/116(3) CRPC. The same was in respect of information received on or about 31/3/2023 and 1/7/2023. The report reflects an inquiry was conducted by the in respect of the accusations made, and so far as the criminal offences which have been alleged regarding physical and mental torture, the same could not be established on inquiry. Full stop. Petitioner is aggrieved by the report also submitted. Accordingly, a petitioner would be at liberty to approach the court, approach the learned magistrate with the foundation of the accusations made on 25/2/2023. Learned magistrate would conduct an inquiry and thereafter or decide whether an order under section
If
175(3),
the magistrate is satisfied, madam.
whether any order under section 175(3) or under section 223 of the BNSs are required to be invoked. Full stop. Learned magistrate after conducting the inquiry will record his subjective if satisfied. These are all exhaustive process, not like earlier now. These are automatically are very exhaustive process. Not like earlier you go till the bench clerk, a stamp will be there. OC to go and invest. Those days have gone. Acha, ki bola?
Magistrate will do in accordance with law, my lord. If it is found, my lord, he will record his subject.
Satisfaction and thereafter exercise his discretion. That is the job of the police. That is the job of the police. Bring order from the civil court. Then they will. Last. Huh? Whether to pass necessary directions under the aforesaid sections. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 11249 of 2023 is disposed of. Several copies. চল পরেরটা দেখো এই আনন্দি কোথায় গেল? একটু ঘুরে আসি, এত সকাল থেকে কোথা থেকে কোথায় চলে যাচ্ছে। Who is for the state?
The state respondent not made.
Yes. কি আছে? It is so unnaturally and the same was informed to the about the petitioner is unable to appraise as to whether any steps have been taken with learned advocate depending on the state is to submit. You have submitted his report. I have not seen, sir. Wait for some time. এখনো পর্যন্ত পুলিশে কিছু করতে পারলো না। কি করেছে? ঝাড়গ্রাম। Madam, you filed this in the form of an affidavit. I'm returning this. Let them file this in the form of an affidavit because you are saying that it's a suicide without any culpability involved.
Sure.
So let them deal with that.
Sure. One more annexure is missed here. I have the copy in that. Can I show this or I will file in the
File in the affidavit. Report submitted on behalf of the state is returned back. State will submit their affidavit in opposition, including the reports and the materials which are in their possession in respect of the issues which have been raised on behalf of the petitioner leading to the death of son, leading to the death of his son. No, this is Vijay Krishna Bejna, father. Acha, full stop. Let such affidavit in opposition. You are
Private respond.
you want to file affidavit?
Depends, your lordship, if I don't want to file any affidavit.
Better. That's good decision, I'm telling you. No, it's right. Even if you are made an,
Indicated from the.
you should not actually. If you even have a case, you should not divulge your defense, irrespective of the fact whether you are an accused or not an accused. আচ্ছা, কি বললাম? Let the affidavit in opposition be filed 2 weeks after the summer vacation. Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed by 2 weeks. মানে হচ্ছে 23 তারিখ আমি আসছি। 1 week you will take or how something more than that. 30th June. By 30th June 2025, every reply. Let the writ petition be listed in the monthly list of July 2025 under the heading hearing. Just mention the matter and take it up. Chalo, custodial death matters, I'll just give precedence after the vacation. ঘুরে আসছি চল। দীপঙ্কর বাবু, এক মিনিট শুনুন।
from the state.
রিপোর্ট দেওয়া কেউ দিবে না। What is the number of the case, progress of the investigation you are wanting?
Nimta.
That's 8/7/2023 is the information.
45 of 2023.
345.
Submitted in this case, my lord, kindly see, my lord, not a single seizure, your lordship.
Not a single.
Seizure, my lord. Nothing in the seizure call. My lord, I have touched it.
Have you filed your further investigation over there?
Yes, your lordship, I have filed.
173(8) is there. So what I will do?
Sir, my lord, because this matter was not getting heard, my lord, after submission of the charge sheet, my lord, that was filed. Because charge sheet has been submitted after this writ petition. My lord.
Then that is pending or disposed of?
My lord, that is pending.
That I'm observing this, that serial number 11 do not contain any medical documents.
Yes, your lordship. My lord, kindly see, my lord, if my lord kindly reads, my lord, in the brief facts of the case, my lord, second paragraph, that it's written that we have submitted the medical documents, my lord.
It is all right. I understand, but there must be a seizure list to that effect.
Yes, but
Submitted how?
my lord, under section 91, my lord, we were served with a notice and my lord, we have submitted. My lord,
Is it-
see the second paragraph on the basis of the complaint above. That is in the second page of the charge sheet, your lordship. Last paragraph, during investigation.
Mhm.
164 of the victim has also not been done. Only the
Specific.
wife of the petitioner.
182. Mhm. So you have dealt that is let the magistrate dispose it of within 60 days. I am directing.
If my lord kindly records that no medical has been not
Prima facie it reflects. Up to that I am
affecting
disposing
weapon
of.
as
Chalo asho. Acha, a report has been submitted on behalf of the state, which reflects that charge sheet was submitted in connection with Nimta PS case number 345/23 dated 6/8/2023 on or about 2nd of May 2024. The said charge sheet was submitted under section 341, 325, 506 of the Indian Penal Code. However, the grievance of the petitioner is that none of the medical reports which were submitted to the investigating agency in course of the investigation has been relied upon by the investigating agency while submitting the charge sheet.
my lord, no
At least,
section has also been added and the offending
at least serial number 11N of the report under section 173 CRPC do not reflect the same. Petitioner is further aggrieved regarding the sections which have been incorporated while submitting the charge sheet. However, it has also been submitted that an application under section 173(8) of the CRPC is pending before the learned ACGM Barakpur.
Yes, your lordship.
Learned ACGM Barakpur. কোথায় দেয়?
Yes, your lordship. ACGM Barracks.
Learned ACGM Barakpur. Having regard to the fact that the application for further investigation is still pending, learned magistrate is directed to consider the grievance of the you are the de facto complainant.
Yes, your lordship.
Consider the grievance of the de facto complainant who has set the law into motion and pass necessary directions within a period of 60 days from the date of communication of the order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 26624 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. আর কিছু addition নয়.
Pending weapon has not been seized as well.
That you take up the points over there. 173(8) if you have taken up, that will be disposed of. ওরা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন ওনাকে।
7 Lord, I appear for the state.
I'm appearing for the response.
Yes.
Item number 7, my lord, I'm appealing. Order dated 3rd of April 2024. My lord, over here, affidavit in opposition has been filed by them. I'm filing my reply. My lord, on 3rd of April 2024, the coordinate bench directed them to produce the pen drive of the Seltanga police station by way of a CCTV to show the CCTV
Issue
footage.
passing of
That
We have brought.
is before your lord.
Yes, we have brought. We can.
আছে তো দিয়ে দেবে।
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord,
Down.
What are you wanting actually?
Lord, kindly.
there are two cold prayers of mine.
Keep it with
The
I'll
case
take
has
it.
been registered against me, my lord. They have been registered under mysterious circumstances. What has happened, my lord? The petitioner is a post-poll violent victim. His brother,
Lord, that is not at all related, my lord.
brother had
Only, my lord, only, my lord, two, my lord.
violence which had taken place.
What is your
To
prayer?
explore the matter,
What-
this has referred.
What is your prayer over there?
Yes.
Prayer is for quashing of the case which has been registered against me, my lord.
Hmm.
Your
Very
lord,
hearing এ রেখে দিই interim order আছে তো।
yes, interim order is not there. That I filed a CAN application. Interim order.
Lord, then, my lord, your lordship, Lord, if your lordship kindly give me 5 minutes time, but then your it comments to the court. But your lordship kindly takes up our opposition. Lord, 91 notice, they did not respond. Lord, 164 thrice prayer was made. Lord, they did not respond.
He's an accused or a
No. What has happened?
Oh, no, my lord. Let me now say.
Yes.
There are two cases. In one in which I am a complainant, other one in which I am an accused. These arise because of the fact that certain miscreants came, they attacked me. Now, my lord, my case insofar as
Sir, affidavits are complete.
Yes.
You go, there is a different bench, you go for hearing
Yes,
for
yes,
that
yes,
way.
yes.
Not possible for me to
Money,
hear.
yes, that's right.
right when my lord, respectfully, my lord, beseech your lordship after vacations, your lordship can fix a date, my lord, and extends my interim order.
I'm keeping.
No,
you
interim
go
order
to
not-
other bench. There is another bench for hearing. So you go and get the matter heard out.
Yes.
Your lordship
See,
is- lordship, my lord.
It's overburdening for me now. So many motions, so many update backlog is there.
Yes.
Along with that, if every matter I have got to hear finally, it becomes very difficult.
No, my lord, your lordship, as of now, my lord, may extend the interim order. Keeps the my
Lord,
lord pen drive.
Lord, The first case against him, second case, my lord, he complained, my lord, is
First case which has
Yes.
been registered against me.
Mr. Mukherjee, go to other bench. There is a bench. Your
nothing
client-
is there, nothing.
Your client will suffer, sir.
Yes,
Your client will suffer. If you have come to a court with an expectation,
Yes, my lord.
there is another bench, go over there. Why you will-
molestation charge, my lord, 164.
Going on
He
the
didn't
basis of
reply.
this, my lord is saying something.
Yes,
He's
no,
going
no,
on-
no, I'm not,
We are
I'm not hard of hearing.
My lord,
I've heard.
My lord, Lordship, as of now, my lord extends the interim order. Lordship may then fix
Yes,
another date.
that is their only motto,
Or my lord,
only motto.
I am extending it up to 15th of May. You mentioned before the
yes,
other bench.
Yes,
আমার পক্ষে সম্ভব না এইভাবে রোজ দেড়
my
ঘন্টা
lord,
দু
it
ঘন্টা
applies to your lordship.
no, I don't understand.
Sir,
They also wanted to be released from your lord.
No, 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 I don't want,
Why
I
are you
don't
so
want,
deeply obliged?
I don't want, I don't want.
because he,
Yes,
I'm
yeah,
telling you,
I'm ready.
every day
I'm
it's not
ready with the
possible.
matter.
I'm not asking you, my lord.
It is
anytime-
wastage of time, nothing else.
Wastage of time.
Yes,
এটা অন্য বেঞ্চে গিয়ে
wastage of
mention
time.
করুক, আমি আর নেবো না হিয়ারিং ম্যাটার আমি আর অ্যাডই করবো না আর কোনো হিয়ারিং ম্যাটার অ্যাড করবো
I
না
wanted, my lord, right now your lordship may do it. Lordship keeps it, my lord, as of now.
not possible sir every matter specially fixed every day I am the staffs are not willing to work Num half of the staffs are not willing to work with me of the high court
That we are what?
Acha, exchange of evidence have been in completed aid between the parties. The matter is ready for hearing. There is a coordinate bench for hearing. Petitioner would be at liberty to mention before the coordinate aid bench. The interim order earlier granted is extended till 15th of May 2025. Accordingly, CN2 of 2025 is disposed of. Whatever.
My lord, 15th of May, my lord, can it be extended? Because
You go and mention ফাঁকা বেঞ্চ আছে সেখানে গিয়ে মেনশন করে হিয়ারিং করে নিক আবার কি মামলা শুধু শুধু ফেলে রেখে কোনো লাভ আছে
No, no, nothing.
আর হবে না
আর তো কিছু নেই।
বলে এবার কোঅর্ডিনেট বেঞ্চ বলেই অর্ডার করো
Leave matter your lordship will take up.
which one এটা
Leave matter, two leave matters are here.
leave matters if the time is fixed
That Tushar Ghosh, that,
the reply.
and the Bakshi,
if they come I will now or 4 o'clock you tell me
4 o'clock is better. Because I have a matter in Bishop Justice Mantha.
4 o'clock you want to
4 o'clock. Two matters will leave matter. If it's called
both the matters you are on leave
Fine, fine.
just এই তো আছে just tell somebody of the panel
leave matter যদি ধরে, চারটের সময়।
just remind me that he is engaged in another
And only, I'm renewing my prayer also, my lord. Already I have told before your lordship that tomorrow 1st May, but I will not be available, my lordship. Kindly, my lord, kindly consider, my lord.
past May you are not available why
Actually my son's birthday. That's why.
big way been
Huh?
in a big way celebrated
No, some mandir, Khorda Sam mandir.
that's personal
That is my holy place. Obliged, your lordship.
yes who is the
petition in this matter.
petitioner submits that her room has been sealed it is also brought to
my
the
lord,
petitioner was taken
was arrested in
in connection with the case and after being released on the petitioner unable to enter her residence because of yes Mr. Sengupta
My lord, two things. First of all, the petitioner hearing is accused of a murder of his husband. Now, my lord, we have not prevented him to stay over there. Once she was arrested and released on bail, she went over there to the in-laws' house by breaking open the Miller padlock and otherwise. He wanted to stay over there. Some of the Miller, the local villagers protested on the same that look here, you cannot stay over here. I will show to your lordship the manner he has killed his the husband.
I am not on that
Not on yes,
seal broken earlier with permission or without permission
she has broken
so that
without any permission. Now she wanted to stay over there.
no I am not on that see my earlier order record
I have seen that. I have seen that. Yes.
so my only issue is that is the police seal still surviving yes or no padlock seal
she has broke open and she wanted to stay over there. Thereafter, once again padlock has been given by her. We initially
question is now there is no sealed padlock of the police authorities
correct Miller. She has broke open the padlock.
so I'm recording that sir he is admitting before the court that there is no sealed padlock of the police authorities so you go over there
Kindly also yes.
I used to stay in a rented accommodation, my lord. After my arrest, my lord, after my release on bail, I went there. I was prevented by the local people, my lord, from entering into my house.
That is a separate point, sir.
My lord,
That is a separate.
That is why I am pointing out.
That is a separate point.
Exactly.
whatever your lordship is.
You earlier your submission was that the police seal is over there.
My
Now police has come up with a plea over here before me.
I have
There,
understood. My lord, I
there
have
is no seal.
My lordship may kindly record that, my lord, so that
So if you have a 302 case, why should I do? The jurisdictional court is already in
My lord.
Sicin.
my lord,
The jurisdictional court is in Sicin of 302 IPC case.
my lord, I am not on the merits of the case, my lord.
I am also not on the merits of the case. I am on the issue that if you don't have a condition to stay outside the
My-
jurisdiction,
No, my lord, I have no condition.
that I don't know.
No, my lord, there is no
Well,
such
they
condition.
have to approach Millet
Yeah,
in that event because
The
they are
ju-
the witnesses are there, Millet. They might Millet intimate the others. Kindly have a look.
Local people cannot
Just a
prevent me
moment.
from
Just a
entering
moment.
into my house.
Millet, kindly have a
The
look
local
into
people
the
has got the jurisdiction.
this representation has been given to us, Millet. The manner which has been
by the local people.
local people. Kindly see two things, Millet. The manner this has been, the incident has been taken place.
Oh, yeah,
It's a completely brutal manner.
My lord, my the private
আমাদের
respondents are
গ্রামে
the
তাহার
inmates, my
শ্বশুর
lord.
বাড়িতে বসবাস করেন চিন্তা করছেন বিষয় রয়েছে
The inmates along with the local people. The inmates are
The
prevented.
inmates, but then the inmates are witness to the case.
Must be, my lord.
Yes.
So if the trial court will have to consider, they are saying that we are feeling insecure for her approach, right, wrong, indifferent.
My lord.
My lord, I am not staying with them, my lord. I am not staying with my inmates. I am staying in a separate rented accommodation. my lord.
Whatever is that, so this is subject to the trial court's. I cannot say over there. So this will be imposed. The supervisory is to a limited extent. Supervisory doesn't mean it will enter into the zone because there is a bail, there is a condition, a case is pending, a trial court is insisting of the matter. Now, if you cannot, if there is no condition to stay outside the jurisdiction, you approach the trial court. I'm granting
My
you that liberty.
And my lord, also kindly record, my lord, on the basis of the report that there is no
No,
padlock.
he has said
My lord,
That has been, I have indicated the whatever the seals were that has been broken by the petitioners.
At
Well,
present,
I
my lord,
have indicated in my report.
sir, can I have a copy of the report, my lord?
The accused will get a copy, Millet.
Yes, it is produced in court, my lord. It is a part of the court records. Am I not entitled to a copy of it?
Petitioner approached the court as she is unable to stay at her residence, and her initial allegation was that a sealed padlock has been affixed by the police authorities. However, state submits that earlier petitioner had been to her residence after being released on bail in connection with Pachla PS case number 187/20 dated 16/8/2020, and she herself had broken in the padlock. However, because of the resistance by the inmates of a matrimonial home, as also the villagers, she could not stay at the said residence, and as such, police authorities have never prevented the petitioner from entering the residence. Full stop. Petitioner has additionally submitted that she presently is unable to stay at the residence because of interference of the inmates of the matrimonial home along with the villagers
The mass
concerned.
petition which we have received, Millet,
Full
from the
stop.
villagers.
Residing in the rented accommodation, my lord. Which
That is something different, sir. You have come because you want to go and stay in the at home.
Yes,
State has submitted a report which is enclosed and dated 30th 1 2020. Enclosed, state has submitted a report which, along with an enclosure, which contains a mass signature application being submitted before the officer in charge of Pajla police station, and it reflects that the signatory is had expressed the insecurity as well as her arrogance. Full stop. Since a court, since a jurisdictional trial court is already in CC of the criminal case arising out of Pachla PS case number 187 of the 20 dated 16/8/20, I am of the view that the jurisdictional court will consider the plight of the petitioner, as also whether any of the inmates of the matrimonial home are witnesses and their threat perception threat and their issue relating to threat perception based on Witness Protection Scheme 2018, and thereafter decide on the issue relating to the petitioner returning at her home, provided there are no conditions so imposed while the petitioner was released on bail.
Only one more indulgence, my lord. My lord, I have the bank documents, PAN cards, and Aadhaar, and all these documents there, my lord. After my release, my lord,
That you make
only to that extent.
petitioner will make petitioner
Take it out. Only to that extent.
so you make the petition, you make that application before that. So how can I give you that? You will
Interim measure, my lord. Only to that extent.
no, you go make your application. ওই এলাকার লোক কোর্ট ভালো বুঝবে, আমি এত ভালো বুঝবো না। হাইকোর্টে বসে সব বোঝে না।
Then your lordship may kindly
You go, petitioner is at liberty to take out an application before the jurisdictional court, which is already insisting of the issue. Learned aid court will take into account the aforesaid reasons which have been assigned by the AS court, and thereafter decide the same in accordance with law.
of the relevant documents and also for return.
সব দিয়ে দিয়েছি এবার থাকতে পারলে হয় খালি।
That is true, man.
আচ্ছা, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 12062 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record.
But can I have a copy?
Copy of the report without annexures be handed over to the petitioner.
There was a direction upon the CAG to file a affidavit, that I have.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the University of the Bardwan.
As per lordship
direction.
Fresh report. 5 and 6
Yeah,
led by
we
Mr.
need
John.
to-
Fresh report.
Take to the check.
The application your lordship was to direct me.
The
File a
CID has
report.
already filed the charge sheet as is
Well,
there from his lordship.
Kindly peruse the report, my lord.
Last page, my lord.
Who is the এসে গেছে তো। Report has been submitted by the enforcement regarding the state secretary. CI also submitted. It is also submitted regarding how is much more. He has submitted the
I need to have a copy of the chart sheet, my lord.
লোয়ার কোর্টে হয় ওটা, চার্জশিট হয় না। স্ট্যাটাস রিপোর্ট হলে দিতে পারতাম, এতগুলো স্ট্যাটাস what for this court
This from the CID.
Investigation impartial, not done.
Interrogate the petitioner as well.
Because, my lord,
Brought up the matter.
if you lordship kindly look to my supplementary affidavit, and today I have a copy of the internal report of the university also, my lord.
as per
Now,
decision taken in the decision.
Entire fraud was done by the finance officer and the registrar. None of them has been made accused to that.
On the face as well as a complaint made by the Punjab National.
And where the report also speaks of not involvement of not previous vice chancellor.
এটা কার you are for the university.
Yes, my lord.
This is your report.
Yes, my lord. I have within the.
This is your report.
Yes.
Bardhaman University.
Yes.
Not the original report, man. This is the original report I have with me.
What have you done, Mr. A. Trivedi?
সিল কভারটা খুলে দিয়েছেন? ব্যাপারটা খুলে দিয়েছি, সিলটা হ্যাঁ এই রিপোর্টটা বিল জজ সাহেব খুলে
Ah,
After going through the charge sheet, the certain that whether the investigation made by us, we need to add something by giving them a letter under 65 or not, that means that decision will take.
release the
Charge sheet, you served or not?
English goods What is the name of the finance officer and the
The finance officer's name.
ভক্ত মন্ডল সুব্রত দাস
Sowgata Chaudhary is the finance officer. Sujit Kumar Chaudhary is the registrar. Sowgata Chakraborty. Sujit Kumar Chaudhary is the registrar. And the internal report of the university says Nimai was the vice chancellor. He is also involved. The internal report of the university says.
ইন্টারনাল রিপোর্টটা তুমি পেলে কি করে?
And I have got. I was expecting that the university will produce
and
those
also
report for the
collected
court.
authenticated serious or concern on it.
ডোমেনে ছিল ইন্টারনাল রিপোর্ট সাতজন অ্যারেস্ট হয়েছে, 10 জন ঠিক আছে।
এরা এদের যাদের নাম বলে দেবেন ইন্টারোগেটেড
Kindly see like which page on it. Mark on point that. Kindly say 2 page from the report of the university.
এদেরটা আছে
And the recommendation of the committee.
বলছে করেছি কিন্তু আপনি সিটিতে বলছে ওরাই করে একটা কোনো লিখে রাখে এখানে ব্যাক নাই বলে বলছে তুমি না আপনারা ফিরছেন আমাকে ডাকি দিতে দেখেছিলেন তাহলে আপনি কালকে আমার বলতে কেন ডাকি দিলেন সব কমপ্লিট করেছে নিয়ে কাগজ কাউকে ডাকি দিলেন তার উচিত ছিল কেন ডাকেন
You are continuing with the investigation. Are you continuing for the investigation you have kept open?
Yes, my lord. It has been submitted supplementary charge sheet after arrest of the rest involved accused person. 7% were arrested, my lord, and 10% name has been my lord, in the charge sheet.
No,
Kindly have a look to this blood. Once blood, this is
1 minute.
I was just saying.
Acha.
And I was told, my lord, the names which has been taken by my learned friend, my lord, they are also been interrogated.
They have been made witness to the charge sheet.
They have also been interrogated.
And similar.
That they have got, and only thing is they want, my lord, let the petitioner be also be, because petitioner has said so many things. I told him that why you have not called the petitioner as yet. If you find that petitioner has so many material,
my lord,
then you
may I
should call
submit one
petitioner.
thing?
I am the informant. I
Yes.
was not even called.
My lord, kindly consider me for a minute. So far as my client is concerned, the University of Bardhaman is the most sufferer, the victim in the instant case, my lord. We have lost our money. Our money has been forfeited by either of the person named in the charge sheets or whose name may not be included in the charge sheet. As per instruction, my lord, if your lordship, after considering the charge sheet, after perusing the charge sheet, the investigation is not the proper. If your lordship engage any other authority, university will not object.
No, I'm not on that. Investigation on it. Why, if you have lost the
So far as the other officer is concerned, the FO and the register is the concern. The register's retirement benefit has been stopped, my lord. University. And so far as the finance officer is the concern, my lord, in the last week, there was the EC meeting was held at the university. The EC has decided to initiate the disciplinary proceedings against the finance officer.
that they will
That
investigate.
is not reflected in the report, my lord.
Acha, one thing, Mr. Chatterjee, why, if you have lost the money,
Yes.
why are you not wanting the refund of the money from the concerned court? That has been, all the accounts have been defreezed.
We have decided to file a money suit, my lord.
But
Money suit.
criminal court e giye application koruk for return of the money.
From whom, lad? They have not recovered the money.
The attached money is there.
They have to like find out who are the offenders.
The names are there, traced, beneficiary accounts have been
But the report is saying something else.
beneficiary. So far as the report is concerned, which has been submitted in the charge sheet, at least I find some of the accounts freezing has been there. And defreezing
Let
after
them-
attachment of the money.
Let them like ascertain whether the money was went to that account or not. Like, kindly see once this report of the university, like,
19,29,790.
these are,
The
these are crores of amount.
whatever the crores, some money is to be recovered, sir. Now
28 lakhs and odd has been
we'll
freezed.
recover freeze, but that freezing by keeping that money, the accounts have been allowed to be operated on PR bond. Why the bank will, why the university will not want one refund of the money?
If not, I will suggest my client to take the appropriate steps before the land trial.
টাকাটা কি টাকাটা ফ্রিজ করে রাখা আছে কিন্তু কোর্ট অর্ডারেই ডিফ্রিজ করে বন্ধ করে
পিপি সাহেব ওখানে নো অবজেকশন দিলে কি করে হবে? হ্যাঁ,
I'll be insisting on kindly look to this report. Man, this is a university.
I'm not
This is a university document.
I'm not closing it, sir. Let them carry out the further
To
investigation.
assist them, lad. May I, if you find that there is some relevance, well, I'll hand over to them.
Give it to them, sir. Investigate.
They will not take into consideration because their action is very deliberate.
That
If I
means
don't use the phrase that deliberate.
Very
But
good.
I'll see-
You give the document to them, they will on the next date you take up the point. Until and unless they go through that,
Well, I record that man, that I'll be handing over this report.
I'm giving it.
and let the police
Charge sheet copy chahiye to.
To ED and as well as
অর্ডারে করে দাও অর্ডার দিয়ে দাও এরা দে লর্ডশিপ পাস it now.
kindly
Ah, I am keeping the matter pending. Let them give the documents because you are carrying on further investigation.
ED as well as them. ED is also relevant because the financial fraud.
ED will take up the charge sheet and then go with the
And I'll be
investigation.
giving these documents also to them.
Once we get a copy of the charge sheet, then we will decide.
চলে এসো কৌশিক, চলে এসো।
দিলে ওদের তো consider করতে হবে তো এটা।
Report submitted on behalf of the Bardhaman University Bardhaman University be kept by the registrar. University of Bardhaman be kept with the record. CID has submitted a report in connection with Bardhaman PS case number 212/2024 dated 22/2/2024. Initial charge sheet has been submitted against 7 accused persons. 10 accused persons, out of whom 7 have been arrested and the rest 3 are being traced by the CID. However, prayer for further investigation is still there, and the investigating authorities are still continuing with the investigation of the case. Mr. Ahmed, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, you are the de facto complainant. Petitioner / de facto complainant intends to hand over certain documents,
That report, inquiry report of the university.
which is the inquiry report of the
University dated 5th
of the Bardhaman University dated
9th May 2024.
9th May 2024. Acha, the persons named therein by the university be cross-checked by the investigating agency as to whether any culpability is involved in respect of the persons named therein. Full stop. In the meantime, the investigating officer of the case will hand over a copy of the charge sheet to the you will take to the directly to the enforcement. You will take it or enforcement?
They can give me here and now.
Now we don't have the charge sheet. Let it be before them because I have only the report, not the charge sheet with me.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম? We have the charge sheet to the enforcement and directorate zone 2 having its officer where CGO complex, having its officer at CGO complex.
Complex 6th floor, DF block DF.
6th floor,
Floor.
DF block, Salt Lake, Kolkata. Full stop. Let the, you go to another bench is there, you go to that bench.
My lord, kindly mention in the order the, so far as the recovery money is concerned, the appropriate application. My lord.
আর কোনো বেঞ্চে হবে না মামলা।
That you have to take up, Acha. The charge sheet reflects that some money has been, a part of the money has been recovered, for which there has been defreezing of accounts also after keeping the amount in the bank. The university would be at liberty to take out application before the jurisdictional court for refund of the said money. London Magistrate will consider the same, and obviously he would, on terms and condition, return to the university.
And that they are initiating disciplinary proceedings.
That is not my lookout. Disciplinary
This is my prayer, one of my prayer.
that they have initiated. The report is there already. ওটা finally করবো.
One line.
Final hearing.
One line, it will help all of us.
I am directing this matter will appear henceforth before the coordinate bench.
And this will never be taken up, the lordship can understand, lad.
Becoming very difficult for me, sir. Becoming very difficult.
It will never be taken up, lad. Serious financial fraud, lad.
Lordship has had this matter for a long, so that's what.
Nothing hard কি করেছে এই ডিরেকশন এই হিয়ারিং এর কোনো দাম আছে নাকি মেরিটসে ঢুকিনি কিছু ঢুকিনি
And CAG was supposed to file an affidavit, lad, in terms of last order.
Yes, CAG was supposed comptroller CAG was supposed to file a report. CAG. You are Union of India, sir.
I'm only representing the Enforcement Directorate.
No, but you are DSGI in the capacity of DSGI. There is a reflection in the earlier order. Acha. So far as the report, because they are going to assess the check period, sir. It's a comptroller and auditor general who can check that, assess the check period. কি বললাম?
I was under the impression that from the Ministry of Law, someone else must have been.
Nobody is.
Then I shall take it.
Yeah. The Mr. Trivedi would also furnish a report of the CAG as was earlier directed by the court. Let further state would submit a further progress report. List this repetition before the coordinate bench.
Do that. Lordship will take up this matter after vacation any day. And dispose it. Because only Lordship can dispose of this matter. No one.
পুরো অন্যরা মামলা না করলে হবে কি?
I have been instructed by my junior that one Sri Saurav Mandal is appearing for. But my lord, I said because my lord, no, আমার লেখাটা লেখা আছে না।
আরে you are DSGI তো।
Well, but
হ্যাঁ।
responsibility আছে। My lord, the word is my command.
Let this repetition appear after 7 দিন পর। কবে হচ্ছে 30 এপ্রিল, 30 মে, 30 জুন। On 30th June 2000, and 2 months time is to be given to them. I will not be there, sir, after vacation up to 23rd.
Well, let me have a copy of the charge sheet in the meantime.
We don't have.
Charge sheet they will give a copy to you.
We can call him and accordingly he will supply all the documents and we will do it.
Well, kindly, one line, lad. Charge sheet I am entitled to.
The entitled go to the court and get it, sir. From the High Court, why we will get it? কি বলে under the same heading code.
One line charge sheet. For charge sheet,
we will call him.
High Court ta charge sheet দেওয়া যায়।
Can record that? I can have, I mean, liberty to take it from the trial court. I'll record that. That will help me.
Why liberty is required? These are rights, sir, under the law.
Well, I have been informed that they are not providing charge sheet from the trial court. That's the whole difficulty I'm insisting.
If you don't, you mention the matter. I will.
But I am informing lordship that.
Inform নয়, তখন application করে বলতে হবে I'll deal with বর্ধমান then directly. If you don't get it, I will have a word, register judicial, you speak with him. Certified copies he is looking after. So there is a complaint center already over there. If nobody gets a certified copy, go to the register judicial. You don't get it, he will make arrangements for all the subordinate schools.
CI is concerned, for getting a certificate, you have to wait for a month.
No, there is a judicial, you give a complaint to him, he'll immediately take steps with the, obviously the application. Yes, yes, yes.
The freezing of the account, blood, pursuant to the order passed by.
Even that, so as a area, they have no issues really. So have you got 39 lakhs? You have not
No, I
got?
have not.
Yes, yes.
But I had indicated on the last
There is
occasion that there was
not
a
create any dominance.
order of the
The civil court order, such account has been.
Injunction order, blood. The learned trial court has taken consideration, Lord. Kindly have a look, Lord.
Amit,
Kindly take a look, Lord. The order passed by the learned civil court.
where is that?
Just read it for your Lord.
Where is it?
My learned friend has given a copy to your Lord.
yes, on the last occasion.
Giving a copy.
My title suit 100.
Sorry, Lord.
Where is that order actually?
No, I had supplied a copy of the
If your Lordship is not
order.
getting it, kindly take it. I've got two copies.
Give me a.
The relevant would be, Lord, I'm sorry, Lord, I have marked.
It's all right. Which part now it is?
Now it is required, yes, required to be pointed out that the wife of the plaintiff is not a party. Also regarding forfeiture of the general provident fund amount, no claim for relief has been paid by the plaintiff. It also appears that the said amount of general provident fund has been disbursed to the defendant. The GPF amount disbursed to the defendant by the plaintiff today is not the subject matter of the suit, nor any relief has been claimed.
No, I'm not getting that. Which part are you reading?
The marked part, Lord.
Regarding for. Acha, go on. It also appears.
Lord, now it is required.
That this paragraph starts.
Last part's one. Now it is required.
Page it, that's all.
The GPF amount disbursed to the defendant by the plaintiff body is not the subject matter, nor any relief has been claimed. Thus, no order is required to be passed in connection with GPF amount of the defendant.
This is what, Lord, my claim is. Well, I have given a supplementary affidavit indicating that that is the amount lying with the account.
Well, the GPF amount.
Other account order is concerned, Lord, your Lordship. Kindly turn the next page.
Any movable or immovable property.
Petitioner was directed not to deal with any property.
This part
But
is
we have been informed that they have already disbursed the GPF part.
They have disbursed. It has come to my account, but the account is frozen. That prompted me to come before your Lordship.
But I'll take instruction
Again,
with regard to that part only. But we had the instruction with regard to the PPF. Now, if they say that this GPF has already been disbursed and is lying in the same account, but we had indicated on the last occasion from the account statement that the amount of PPF which they had disbursed, we had said that that is covered under the suit in the injunction. If they say that they have disbursed and it is lying actually within the same account, yes, I do not dispute that.
File the supplementary affidavit annexing the document.
Yes, but we can take specific instruction with regard to that, and if that is so, we will release that. There is no.
How much time? Next week?
Yes.
Next week, this day?
Yes.
This day. Please, Mr. Dotto Learned Advocate 8 appearing on behalf of the state submits that as the respondent number 7 has submitted before this court that the sum of rupee is 39 lakhs of GPF has been released and the released and the same is lying at the accounts of the petitioner.
In the Union Bank.
Full stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits he is unable to operate the account because of the orders passed by the court or the
freezing of the account by the police.
Because of the intimation of freezing to the concerned bank by the police authorities.
Yeah.
Full stop. Accordingly, Mr. Dotto will submit a report before the court on 7th May 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the same heading.
Only thing is, may I seek my learned friend's assistance to clarify which is the amount which we need to take in, because
39 lakhs.
39 lakhs is covered by this judgment of the civil court. Only the amount of 10 lakhs and odd, which they say is of GPF, that probably is to be considered. If I am not mistaken.
No, but on the earlier occasion. CID has said nothing regarding the 39 lakhs.
39 lakhs is covered.
I want that.
39 lakhs.
First give 39 lakhs.
39 lakhs, may I say,
claim
I
also
have
because of the civil
nothing
order.
to say with
Civil
regard
court
to
order.
whatever whether he gets or not. But the only thing is, I should
How
not.
much has been disbursed?
Page step, page step.
কত? Amount of
Lordship would kindly take
How much they have disbursed? Let me.
39,100.
39 lakhs.
39 lakhs, 41,489. Page
Let
35
me,
of
le-
my,
they have disbursed, they must be knowing.
Yes.
that is here.
Yes, that is already in my report. 39 lakhs 41,000. But if kindly takes the order of the said order which my learned friend showed, page 6, the preceding paragraph. The plaintiff has prayed for restraining the defendant and his wife from disposal. Has your lordship taken? Yes, disposal, operating the bank account with Union Bank. For such cause, this is the prayer. And now, not to dispose any movable petitioner, the interim order is there with regard to the said account.
Ah, but this must be read along with this. Now it is required. This paragraph. GPF.
If lordship clarifies, we have nothing to. We should not be held in contempt of this order.
GPF you cannot hold.
We cannot. There is no question of.
They have released also.
Yes.
That is lying in the bank.
Yes.
So when they have released, that means that is an earmarked amount.
Yes.
Rest of the money with whatever investigation you are doing, it's all right. But GPF as a rule of law, you cannot, nobody can. So the amount of 39 lakhs odd, which is
Supplemented by the order of the learned tribunal.
so in
as
the
well as by
meantime,
the Honorable
you
division bench.
GPF settlement.
so far as the civil court's order is concerned, in TS 100 of 2022, the tenor of the order passed by the learned civil judge senior division second court Barasat reflects that regarding forfeiture of GPF amount, no claim for relief has been paid for. Accordingly, the investigating agency or the prosecuting agency should not be debarred from the prayers advance restricted to the GPF amount of rupees 39 lakhs.
39 lakhs.
39 lakhs 41,489.
39, 41, 489.
Plus interest.
Interest ও না দিলে ও কোত্থেকে দেবে?
Since it is lying in the bank, it is has accrued.
সেটা ক্যালকুলেট করা এখনই মুশকিল।
That is first take the amount. কত আর হবে? সবই তো দিয়েছে। আচ্ছা, হ্যাঁ, এটা প্রপার জায়গায় অ্যাড করে দেবে। তারপরে রিপোর্টটা দেবার বলবে আর এতে 7 তারিখে আসবে।
May I just indicate one thing?
হ্যাঁ, ওটাকেই পাল্টে এটা করে দিয়ে ওখানটায় ঢুকিয়ে দেবে কোথাও। ঠিক
May I
আছে?
just indicate one thing? Initially, the amount was disbursed on 7/13/2023. I have given a bank account statement. Now the amount would be blood. The exact figure blood the bank is showing is 41 lakhs.
And leave that to ওই 1.5 লাখ টাকা ছেড়ে দিয়ে আগে 39 lakhs পাচ্ছে না 1.5 লাখ টাকা নেই।
একটা বেসিক মার্বেল কম বসাবে।
একটা 15টা রাখুন আর এসে কি করব?
Your lordship has directed to release it.
না to directed
let him submit a report. ওইখানে নো অবজেকশন দেবে, আমি ডিরেকশন দিয়ে দেবো।
দাঁড়াও,
এমনি পয়সা দিতে পারছেন।
তোমার পয়সা দেবে কি আছে? হবে না। 7 তারিখ।
এইগুলো দিয়ে দিলে তো হবে না মামলা। You come at 4 PM, Mr. Banerjee is there. Mr. Shapon Banerjee is there in this matter. না, এটা বসু মল্লিক আছে তো। হ্যাঁ?
332 is mine. 332 is mine. Item number 332.
No, this is Madrasa Teachers Association UAP.
Item number is 332. What my item number
কোথায় গেল বসু?
166.
Yes, Mr. Bosu Malik.
Permission has been given to me.
But the condition is from 12 to 5.
Yes, naturally.
Impossible. Because
Not,
why?
not impossible. How?
Throughout the state, my lord, the teachers will come. Suppose a teacher can put 50. They allow only 50 teachers. Suppose
Where is the order?
Not supplementary affidavit just now I have received. Last page, my lord, kindly see.
What condition they put, my lord, kindly see.
দেখছি
Why this condition?
where is the to officer in Jorashako? Where is that order?
Last page, my lord.
Last page of the supplementary affidavit, my lord. Through
With
mail.
reference to your email dated.
Oh,
2
acha.
May. This is to inform you, my lord.
With 50 numbers of participants subject to the condition prior permission from the concerned authority of
Because this since it's a college square area, my lord, so they have to obtain permission from the KMs.
করে দেবে
They put embargo, my lord.
Huh?
What
This
embargo?
my
But
lord,
this is the
what
norms.
what time you are wanting?
uninterrupted, my lord, for 15 days. Uninterrupted.
No, my lord, it can't be.
আচ্ছা দিতে পারবে না
Suppose
It-
night you will be staying over there. Night you will be staying over there at night.
otherwise, my lord,
But we will not allow, my lord.
what is the relevance of that, my lord? Otherwise, my sit-in demonstration and a peaceful sit-in demonstration of a teacher. My lord,
I am not but night আলাদা
But
force লাগে
kindly, my lord,
otherwise, my
that
lord,
creates a
otherwise, my
problem.
lord, the problem is that, my lord,
You
kindly suppose, my lord, visualize it. Suppose a teacher came from Jalpaiguri. Fine, he will stay.
that you have got to organize. You are organized.
And allow, my lord, there are certain embargoes, my lord, that I had a
There are the toilet. That's why I accept.
no, my lord, I had a talk with the officials of the
I
police,
will
my lord.
hear-
This what they
I-
say is, my lord. These are the problems which has been
Yeah,
in and around. Kindly, my lord, kindly go through it once.
50 জন থাকবে
50% about it cannot be indefinite period. How it can be, my lord?
I am not saying about indefinite period.
Because his application is said
that
so.
you are allowed to hold your program inside College Square on 30th. একদিন দিলে কি হবে 10 দিন চাইছে 2-3 দিন দিতে হবে তো
2 days, but not but certain time from 10 to 5.
My lord, at least 15 days.
No, 15 days, but can't be, my lord. The
Good.
busy area like College Square, lordship can't be, my lord.
না না এই লোকের শরীর খারাপ হয়ে
30 to 10, my lord, 10 days. 30 to 10 days. My lord, kindly turn.
10 days, my lord, impossible, my lord. Lordship kindly appreciate, my lord. The area of College Square.
My lord, 5 days.
Puja is different issue altogether. How we calculate puja with this demonstration? Then we will not allow any single day, my lord. He is, my lord, saying puja and with this sit and demonstration.
10 days, my lord.
10 days, not impossible, my lord.
পাঁচ ওই 30th যে উইকটা কবে আজকে থেকে তো 30th ইউ হ্যাভ স্টার্টেড অর নো আজ
Until
12টা হয়ে
I-
গেছে তো
Before the constitutional court, my lord, how we from
আমি বলে
Monday
দিই
to-
মানডে উঠে 5 দিন দিয়ে দিচ্ছি ফার্স্ট
my lord, it will be-
ফার্স্ট টু 50
at least 10 days.
No, no, my lord, can't be.
কি হবে বাবা
Can't be, my lord.
ফার্স্ট টু 50
That's my
ফার্স্ট টু 50
that's my prayer. Nothing will happen.
No, no,
No,
fast-
no, my lord.
This is
Kindly,
what
my lord,
they
kindly.
want to exercise.
I'm saying weekend is there. First to fifth you continue. First Thursday, and then weekends you continue. Monday you wrap up. First to fifth, 50%.
I am not
Yes.
bargaining with this court.
I am telling you a reasonable. সবাই শরীর খারাপ হয়ে গেলে কে দেখবে
Yes,
এগুলো?
ma'am. And a time maybe 10
Time
to 5 or like that. No, no, my lord. How it can be, my lord? It cannot be because the swimming and all everything has been done in College Square.
Otherwise, my lord, it will be.
Then let them do not do that, my lord. Because lordship kindly appreciate initially they want in Salt Lake. Now the Salt Lake is there. Now how
There is no
this
such
lordship has chosen this place. 5 days, my lord, with from 10 to 5.
Salt Lake, that infrastructure is not there continuously. Where from you will get the infrastructure in Salt Lake? You tell me. Sit-in demonstration. But হয় নাকি কোনো continuous demonstration?
My lord, kindly, we need not any infrastructure, my lord.
Why
We want to show
you have an infrastructure existing there or what?
Yes, yes.
Huh? What infrastructure?
Salt Lake,
Where you will go for bathing? Where you will go for washroom?
there are several public toilets are there.
Where?
In Salt Lake area.
Several কোথায়?
In and around because
Nothing.
Yes, I know. I personally know it. Because of that, well, why? Because there are
5 days, lordship has fallen from his lordship. 5 days from 10 to 5. Enough.
এখানে সামনে পুকুরটা আছে আর সাইডে বাথরুমটা আছে হ্যাঁ তাই জন্য কলেজ স্কোয়ারটা আমি বলে দিই
সামনের পুকুরে অন্য কিছু করা যাবে না
10 to 5, lordship will not a problem.
ওই দেওয়া বলে দিচ্ছে আবার বার্গেনিং করছো
No. Certainly, but whole day cannot be, my lord.
5 দিন থাক। I'm giving you everything except the night part, sir. You go, you will be staying, বেকার কষ্ট করবে কেন?
Why?
10 I am telling you, রাত্রিবেলা কে দেখতে আসবে?
No, well, kindly do not allow it at night, but 10 to 8 earlier occasion, Lordship has passed
এই, আমি 11 to 8 বলতে চাইছি, তার আগে 10 to 8 বলে দিচ্ছি। 11
For them, because suppose a teacher came to
the youth hostel is there opposite to that, তো হ্যাঁ, তো করতে হবে তো, তাহলে সংগ্রাম করবে না, হয় নাকি?
No, my lord.
Well, that's why, my lord, there are toilets are there, my lord.
No, my lord, he cannot be of his own wings.
Otherwise, my lord, it will be difficult for them.
No, let them discontinue that.
এই 11টা থেকে 8টা উল্টো দিকে হোস্টেলটা আছে, ওখানে ব্যবস্থা করে নেবে।
Lordship.
বঙ্কিম চ্যাটার্জি স্ট্রিটে ওখানটা হোস্টেল আছে, আমি জানি।
Yes. That's why Lordship has.
I accept it, sir. Kindly make it for 10.
No, my lord, can't be, my lord.
I'm not
This can't be.
Kindly this is enough.
Kindly give this
So-
for 10 days, my lord.
No, my lord.
And,
10 days, my lord. Kindly
5 days is enough
10
for
days,
them
my lord. 10
to
days.
show
কি
the world.
হবে?
Nothing,
Five-
heaven is not.
No, heaven will fall, my lord.
Heaven will
Heaven
not
will
fall.
fall.
Again come in the month of June, I will
Yes,
allow.
Lordship, that's
ব্রেক
better.
দুটো ইনস্টলমেন্টে করুন।
Instruction
Yes.
that every 10 days.
No,
My
10 days
instruction-
cannot be. Instruction maybe
I will
1 month.
This is too much. You understand also. As a prudent human being, you say,
Then
if-
7 days. Nothing else.
No.
even if these persons are coming from
My lord, whatever.
এই লোকগুলো কি হয়ে যাবে, শরীর খাবে? এদের বয়স কত? 50 জনের?
They are around 45.
So without doing the classes, they will come for demonstration.
That's
This
why
is the
located-
thing. Not
That's why.
kindly
I said
5
that-
days. Lordship has fallen from his lordship. Absolutely correct, my lord.
ওই 11টা থেকে 8টা
Lordship.
রোজ বসে। আর কি রাত্রিবেলা কি করবে?
No. Kind do not allow. Do not allow.
35, the teacher says it's between 35 to 45.
Wow.
That's my instruction.
35 এ কোথায়? লাস্ট 14 বছরে চাকরি হয়েছে নাকি?
Nah.
They are not the permanent teacher. man. They are not the permanent teacher. That's why.
আচ্ছা, এটা করে পিটিশনার as approached এই চৌকিয়া জলটা আমার সিট থানা না কোন থানা?
No.
which পুলিশ স্টেশন?
Amar street.
আমার সিটে প্রচুর ডেকোরেটের দোকান আছে।
No, Chora Sako.
খাবার জলের ব্যবস্থাটা খালি করে দেবে। হ্যাঁ,
বাবলাদা নিজেই করে দেবে।
And my lord, they have to obtain permission because it's a park, my lord, from the KMC. We have given them. We have. Yes.
KMC will give it.
KMC, my lord, they have to. Otherwise.
But don't object. I'm
My lord, inside the park, I was told, my lord, there are arrangement of drinking water inside the park.
if it is that, police will see to that. The availability, drinking water provision is there, but the availability must be there. Huh? As a petitioner, us, our teachers, are an organization, namely Madrasa Teachers Association, represented by their president. And the petitioner number 2 is who?
Order this is sir.
Mr. Shamim, petition number 2 is who? Petition number 2 is who? Teacher.
Yes, my lord.
And the petitioner number 2 is a member of the said organization. Oblique teacher. করে দিন। They applied before the police authority. They applied before the administration করে দিন for a sit-in demonstration. However, they have received a communication from the Joint Commissioner of Police Headquarters for such sit-in demonstration to be held on 30th April 2020. না, অত বলার দরকার নেই। For a sit-in demonstration for 50, how many? 50 participants? For 50 participants. Since the petitioners had applied earlier and their demonstration was stalled pursuant to the request made by the court, I direct that the petitioners may be allowed to hold their sit-in demonstration at College Square facing Bankim Chatterjee Street between 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. on and from 1st of March 2025 to 5th of March 2000, 5th May, 1st of May 2025 to 5th of May 2025. Since since the petitioners had by a disciplined manner stalled a demonstration pursuant to the request made by this court, KMC authorities are directed to give necessary permission for such a demonstration. Police authority would ensure that the security in and around the locale of such demonstration is peacefully monitored, maintained, and the petitioners, on the other hand, will furnish the name of at least 5 organizers to the police authorities. So the ad in case along with their phone numbers, so the ad at the place of so that at the time of crisis, both can coordinate to dissuade any to dissuade the same. Full stop. The demonstrators would maintain the decibel limit fixed by the West Bengal All Pollution Control Board and would ensure that the nearby school, colleges, and hospital, if any hospital, and hospital,
Medical college?
and
Not far away.
Bankim Chatterjee থেকে দূরে আছে।
Still.
And hospital, if any, be কি বললাম, be not disturbed by the sound emitted from the microphones. 2 microphones enough, sir? Acha, 2 microphones may be used by the demonstrators. You require a stage.
No, what stage? Stage like
কোথায় বসবে তো লোকগুলো? মানুষ তো আপনার না না ওই থানা থেকে 2টো চৌকি দিয়ে দিতে বলবে। 50 জন বসার মতো জায়গা দিতে হবে, মানুষ তো আফটার অল, আবার কি টিচার্স। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ 2 microphone may be used for speech or other communications to be for speech and other programs, if any, to be conducted by the say aid organization. I'm not writing as your police station
Yes,
to
I
do
will.
it.
Number 2 is the General Secretary of the
লিখিনি কেন এখানে? Cost cycling you have not.
See, but can you record that KMC is also important part in this because in my
I have directed, since they have showed a discipline, they have waited for some time, sir. I directed them not to do that. They've shown their discipline. They have
no,
waited till
with
that.
regard to the KMC permission.
They will be
And that is
that I have mentioned in my permission, Lord, since it's a park area.
I have said KMC will allow them since they have shown a discipline
And
of.
kindly record one more line, Milord, since I am opposing the period of 5 days, Milord, this Lordship has passed this order. Milord. Otherwise, Lordship, it would be a problem for me. Lordship knows that.
AGP problem হয় না।
No, Milord, it would be a problem. No, certainly not. How I have no such money. Can you record that, Milord? Otherwise, it should be some sorts of things that I have given consent to this court. That's what, Milord.
আচ্ছা ওই যেখানটায় পারমিশন জয়েন্ট সিপি দিয়েছে না, ওইখানটা একটা লাইন দিয়ে দেবে। আচ্ছা একটা জায়গায় প্রপারলি ঢুকিয়ে দেবে এটা। Mr. Firdaus Sami appearing for the petitioners prayed for 10 days 10 days continuous sit-in demonstration. On the other hand, Mr. Boshumoli opposed the same and submitted that only 1 day demonstration has been allowed. ঠিক আছে, full stop. However, having considered বলে আমি যেটা করেছি সেটা
Grateful.
কাল থেকে আরম্ভ করবে, আজকে তো সার্ভার করতে হবে, আজকে কিন্তু কোঅর্ডিনেট করতে হবে, সুমন 4টে পালিয়ে যাবে।
Grateful.
Where is Mr. Banerjee? Yes. His matter. All right, ask him to come at 4 p.m. I'll pass the order at 4 p.m. If nobody comes, I'll pass the order at 4 p.m.
ওটা দিলে এটা দুইটা পজিশন কি আছে
তাহলে পরেরটা ডাকুন। কোথায়?
But I'm happy for the state, madam.
Report has to be filed by this.
If taken by the person and then incidents of the however the same.
But this is the report.
Yes.
But charge sheet already been filed
এখন
After your lordship.
no no no
হ্যাঁ
24.
24
to the 24
20
After
24
approach this order.
approach this could not after my order.
But only once I prayed for quashing of this.
no
Yes, 11 and 12 I prayed for quashing. How? Because of the fact that, my lord, this case I was never wanted, I was never asked for. It is only after the report was called from the state, how many cases are pending against me, that it was transpired that in this particular case, me and my wife are named. My lord, 11 and 12 are from the same matter itself. Lordship will see, my lord, once, my lord, in the charge sheet whether the wife's name transpires or not. Then, my lord, that petition can be disposed of.
Of the Indian Penal Code read with
That
sections
is the statute.
before the honorable so that
that I can details.
Because this case, my lord, arose because of the fact that a report was submitted by them saying that this case is pending against me.
come again.
My lord, whether my name is there or not, because wife's name cannot be there because there was no role against her. Let them, my lord,
The final report of this case has been submitted.
11 and 12. One is the husband, 12 is the wife.
The wife name in the first matter is not pertinent.
No.
It has been filed against the petitioner and others.
Okay.
First matter I am disposing. Second matter I am
Disposal of, my lord, directing that I will have the liberty to approach, my lord, necessary application.
Petitioner approached the his court challenging the proceedings of Bagnan PS case number 503/19 dated 21/11/2019. A report has been submitted by the inspector in charge Bagnan police station which reflects that Bagnan PS charge sheet number 393/24 dated 27/7/2024 has already been submitted before the jurisdictional court against the petitioner and others. Having considered that the charge sheet has already been submitted, petitioner would be at liberty to take up the issues relating to his grievance at the stage of consideration of charges. আর কিছু নেই with the aforesaid observation.
Follow statutory remedies.
Huh?
And, my lord, we use statutory remedies under the CRPC, like your lordship, my lord, gives. Avail the
Next stage is charge consideration of charges.
It is CRPC.
Next stage is consideration of charges. Acha, with the aforesaid observations, WPA number 14315 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copies shall. 12 টা দেখি।
These are the report.
একই কাট পেস্ট করে দিয়েছে তো।
Doubt it, because over here the name, there is role, nothing is there.
You know, one complaint, all are named.
No, I doubt it, my lord.
Yes.
Is the FIR there?
Yes, my lord,
Yes,
your
yes,
lordship
FIR.
will see, my lord.
Let me see Taru. Page 40.
Yes. My lord may see page number 52 onwards. 52
onwards.
Last annexure, my lord. Annexure P9.
Page 54, Kalpana Sarkar is serial number 15. Same.
But I'm saying that there was no role.
There was a mass attack or what?
Mass attack. But this lady's name, my lord, there is no role specific.
আর নিম্ন বলে দিচ্ছে তো নিম্নলিখিত লোক আমাদের এই আসামিগণ আমায় অশালীন ভাষায় গালাগাল করিতে থাকে এবং আমার ছেলের মোটরসাইকেল জোরপূর্বক নিয়ে পালিয়ে যায় এবং তার সাথে আমার ঘরে থাকা নগদ 2 লক্ষ টাকা সোনার গহনা জোরপূর্বক লইয়া পালিয়ে যায়। আমি বাধা দিলে আমার পরিবারের উপর ওর পিস্তল দিয়ে ভয় দেখায়, হোয়াট এভার ইট ইজ। তো there is a series of allegations, mixed allegations, মানে
But as far as I am concerned,
but
what is the case there?
34 is there already.
Yes, but your lordship sees what is there. They have collected it. Charge sheet has been submitted.
In the nature, the name of the complainant appears until and unless the complainant is examined on doc. How can you say these names? 448 is there. I'm not saying that other sections. Leave the 379 they have not given.
No.
So 448 and 34 is there.
No, but my lordship sees what is there. I mean, because over here, other than because she has named me only in the FIR, no role has been there. There has to be other witnesses also. Whether the son has been examined or not as a witness.
Not at this stage, Mr. There is a
Same order.
আগের মতো অর্ডার করে দিন, একই অর্ডার করে দিন, সেম অর্ডার। হ্যাঁ, একই অর্ডার, একদম একই কেস। বাংলার কেস আমার 503 তো সেম কেস না, একই অর্ডার হবে, খালি WPA নাম্বার 1470709 of 2024 is disposed of। চার্জ ফ্রেমের সময় চান্স দিয়ে দেবেন, যে আগে লেখা আছে। চলো নেক্সট।
The report file kept on the record. Report file kept on.
এই পড়ে গেল, দেখি স্টেট কে এটা।
Kindly see me, your lordship's last order dated 26.
Mr. Sengupta, you are there in this matter.
They were supposed to file the opposition. Your lordship can remember the petitioner before your lordship is the officer on special duty of His Excellency. So a case has been started implicating the government. So you have not sought for quashing of that case.
Your lordship, initially Mr. Amitas Banerjee was appearing. Nowadays, Mr. Bandyopadhyay has come up.
This is your application
Yes.
for extension.
Let it be, my lord, until
After vacation, I am keeping it.
In the meantime, we'll find it.
The interim order earlier granted is extended till 30th June 2025. State prays for extending the time for filing affidavit in opposition. Let the affidavit in opposition be filed by 9th of June 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, by 23rd of June 2025. Matter list the writ petition on 27th of June 2025. And under the heading, under কি co-heading এ দেবো, under the heading hearing করে দিন। আর accordingly CAN 4 of 2025 is disposed of. You go before the coordinate bench with these matters. Hearing matters not possible to take up. There is a bench already.
sitting with the division.
But then the determination is there, sitting to.
Respective peers is there, but not this matter.
Every matter is something there. Hearing, it's very difficult to take up.
Okay.
You are there?
Yes.
Is agree with whether the private respondent has duped him of huge amount of money by alluring him. And it says respondent submitted a report that both departments have been initially.
Against the same accused person, my lord, 2 cases, my lord, item number.
Just wait, according fresh report you have got.
I require some time because I have spoken to the IO what he has told me that the investigation is almost over. Only the sanction for the same is required. 197 protection is there. That is the whole trouble we are facing. He is the government officials. Otherwise, the investigation is almost over. Only the sanction is required. Lordship kindly directs so far the sanctions are concerned is to be considered by the military.
Acha. The investigating officer of the case will issue a reminder to the
superior authority,
to the sanctioning authority, informing that the settled position of law is that within 3 months from the date of application for sanction, the sanctioning authority will take a decision regarding their consideration. In the alternative, it would be presumed This is the law.
Yes,
sir.
yes, I know that,
If-
judgment. I know that.
In the alternative, it would be a presume that sanction is granted.
Given, granted. Yes, yes.
This person, my lord, is highly influential person, my lord.
I will give you ethical
Please,
direction.
Should kindly also record that he's been suspended from the military official duty. Other
Right.
than the-
Yes. Later, a report be after vacation. I am keeping the matter.
One.
Let the writ petition appear under the heading for orders in the monthly list of June 2025. A fresh report be submitted. Today, you know, sir, a report be submitted aid by the learned advocate aid appearing on behalf of the state. The same matter, which one?
1241, my lord, of monthly list, my lord. I have mentioned, but same matter against same person, my lord, in the same.
That will be considered. I cannot consider now, sir.
My lord, I'm for respondent number 6 and 7.
Lordship has gone through the case diary. We are the owner of the hotel. Lord, we have leased out the hotel to the Lord, the opposite party number 2. Lord, inside my hotel campus, I was assaulted, manhandled, and my allegation.
My lord,
Not a case.
Just 1 minute. Case diary.
for addition of 354, my lord.
Wait, you are appearing.
Lordship, yes, led by Mr. Somnath Ganguly, Lordship, I am there.
So who will deal? I have got to deal with the case diary now. First,
Then make it not today, is not court in the court today, he just left the court, Lordship.
court চলছে leave the court কি করে অক্ষয় তৃতীয়া না কি হয়েছে? Not today. I will deal with this because I have got to deal with him. There are certain discrepancies in the charge sheet as well as the injury report concerned.
My
First, I have got to deal with him. Thereafter, I will. এটা একটু রেখে দিন, not today. যেরকম পজিশন সেরকম পজিশনে থাকুক।
grateful.
16.
Lordship, I am appealing for the state respondent led by Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra.
Ready?
Lordship.
Yes.
Madam, short pass over.
Last day you prayed for accommodation. Today you are. How am I going to handle the situation?
16, my lord. My lord,
Although report has
16, my lord, there was a direction on the, my lord.
Ah.
Diary to my lord.
Furnish a fresh fresh
He was
report.
arrested, my lord. He has been arrested. After 19 or 16? Oh, I'm sorry, my lord. Time for private.
Who is for the state?
Lordship, I am appealing for the state led by Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra.
Where is he?
Lordship, he is engaged in courtroom number 39, Lordship.
Not today. Your time চাইছে. Not today. করে দাও। ঝাড়াঝাটি এগোন। যা যা করবে করে দিই, তারপর যা হবে হবে আবার ডাকলে হবে। None appears for the petitioner or for the state. List the writ petition in the month list of June 2025. Next. Who is for the state? Best. Not today. Let it be. Not today. Next.
Lordship, I am.
Number 18 is ours, my lord.
18, Mr. 18 is not yours, Mr. Dotto. 18 is you are appearing in 18.
Mrs. Sinha is there.
My lord, 18 is but my lord, that matter
You've seen it though?
recovery of the victim girl has not yet been done.
So
My lord,
that is Mr. Dinda is appearing. Who is?
No, in this item number 18, Mrs. Sinha is there. Sonal Sinha.
আচ্ছা, তো not today করে দাও ওটা। In which matter nobody appeared?
17. 17.
17 এ কি আছে? ওই বাস 18 টা not today থাক, 19 টা
19. 19, my lord.
you 17 not today. You are in there. ওটা কেটে দিন, অর্ডারটা not today করে দিন। তারপর তাদের কিছুই হচ্ছে না তো, তাতেই করুন তাহলে।
18 not today, my
Just not today.
Lordship. Led by Judge Sananda Bhattacharya. He went to Chennai Road.
My lord, the matter has been, my lord, the grievance of the petitioner has been, my lord, dealt with. The person who was,
এটাই তো মুশকিল হয় তো।
but he has been arrested. Now he is on bail. That it was with regard to the non-payment of maintenance to the wife. Now he was absconding. He was not to be found. So we have, as per the direction of the of your lordship, my lord, we found him. We arrested him, and
Mr. Trivedi, who is there? Sananda Bhattacharya. The problem is solved. Why keep the matter pending?
Problem has been solved.
You have come before this court in respect of an execution case,
my lord.
since you were not receiving maintenance, and the person was evading and running away from the court. He was not available. The warrant of arrest which was issued could not be executed. So I directed Missing Persons Bureau CID to look after the same. The CID has done the job according to them.
My lord, he was arrested on 19th March 2025, my lord. My lord, page 3 of the report, paragraph 23 is relevant.
It was revealed that a warrant of arrest had been issued against Saurabh Ghosh. What is it? From Chhattisgarh, he has been arrested and brought.
My lord, a lot of
A lot
effort
of
has been.
effort put in.
I was in touch with the IO. We've been constantly in touch with the IO with this case.
Petitioner approached this court. I am disposing it off. Give a copy of the report to him
Lord.
only. Petitioner approached the court as the respondent number respondent number 6, Saurabh Ghosh, could not be traced out, and the warrants issued by the judicial magistrate first court Barrackpur in MEX 22/17 could not be executed. This court earlier directed AA Missing Persons Bureau CID to take over the issue relating to tracing out of the respondent number 6. The respondent number 6 was, after exhaustive efforts, traced out at Chhattisgarh, and he was brought by way of transit remand and produced before the learned judicial magistrate, first court Barrackpur, 24 Parganas North. Thus, the purpose for which the writ petition was filed has been in subserved. It would be for the judicial magistrate, first court Barrackpur, to take the proceedings.
He has been released also. But I've
Some
been told
amount
that
must
he has made the payment, my lord.
to take the events of the execution case, to take the proceedings of the execution case to its logical conclusion. Full stop. Further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 23873 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report, no annexure is there. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
One request, my lord. At item number 6, my lord. One of the order, my name is appearing. I mean, a different name is appearing. Ahmad Hussain instead of Wasim Ahmad. It is appearing as Ahmad Hussain, my lord, in the order sheet. The first order passed in order item number 6. Today it was item number 6. Item number 6.
6 নম্বরটা একটু মনে করে দেবেন তো যখন আসবে একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে ঠিক করে দেবো
হ্যাঁ বড় অর্ডার 6 নম্বর আইটেম ওখানে আমার প্রথম অর্ডারটাই আমার হ্যাঁ it has been disposed of the first order
আগের অর্ডার গুলো ওটা একটু এক লাইন না সই তো হয়নি ওর নামটা ভুল আসছে, ওটা একটা আগের দিনে ভুল এসছে, তার মানে ওটা ওয়াসিম আহমেদ হবে, ও ও হচ্ছে আহমেদ হোসেন না কি আসছে। হ্যাঁ, ওইটা ওই আগে এই অর্ডারে একটা লাইন খালি ঢুকিয়ে দিলে আগের অর্ডারে ছিল। ঠিক আছে, হ্যাঁ। Is that jail matter? Jail matter?
Just now I received the report, Lordship. Just now I have not gone through the reports, Lordship.
Ah.
I'm placing the report.
Released or not?
Not released. We are waiting for the report from the convicting court, Lordship. We have not received the report from the convicting court. That is appears at paragraph 4 of first page, Your Lordship.
Huh? This is a report of.
Received the report.
Just now I received.
He has not received the report.
Huh?
He has not received the report.
No, he has received the
just-
report, but this is
just
not
now I
complete. Copy of the proceedings is enclosed here with an safe. এর নাম কি উত্তম দাস?
And Your Lordship also come, please come on at page 4, Your Lordship. Serial number 2. Opinion regarding the Uttam Das. Serial number 4 PID 39804 Uttam Das.
14/9/2005. Issue an advisability report to Commissioner.
FTC to Barrackpur, है fast track court to Barrackpur. पहले 3 था redesignate हो गया to Mr.
Mr. Yusuf,
Lordship,
give him this page 8 so that he can pursue actually.
Lordship, may I submit one, Lordship? Kindly, Lordship may direct the convicting court
Now, in terms of
to send his opinion regarding the Uttam Das.
that is he has to pursue over there. That is why I am saying give him that. He is unable to trace. He so mokkele kyun pursue kore. Page 8 of your report, give a photostat copy. You see, what happened is that Sentence Review Board has sought for advice from the learned additional district and session judge, fast track, third court, Barrackpur. That report has to come before them. Then they will dispose it of. So until and unless you get the details, it will not be possible for you to pursue that. I am keeping the matter pending. In the meantime, you pursue the matter over there at Barrackpur so that the report reaches to the Sentence Review Board.
Lordship direction. Maybe
I cannot direct because this is pending. I am just giving an indication that a copy of this communication dated 18/3/2025 is handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Petitioner will pursue with the same before the before the learned additional sessions judge, so that a report be sent to the concerned authorities. All right. Otherwise, they will not be able to dispose of. There is a Supreme Court direction already on this. All right. This page on tabular form, just give him this one. Huh?
I have given entire, Lordship.
Oh, entire. Acha. Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state has submitted a report prepared by the officer in charge of Law Cell, Directorate of Correctional Services, West Bengal, which reflects that an information has been sent to the learned additional district and session judge, first track court 3, Barrackpur, 24 Parganas North, which now wherein an enclosure is made. The contents of the enclosure reflects that the ADG and IG of Correctional Services has sought for an advisability report pertaining to premature release, so that the proposal may be placed before the Sentence Review Board. However, there are some change in the designation of the court as is reflected from another enclosure. You see page number 9 also, that fast track code 3 at the last paragraph has become fast track code number 2 now. You understand? So you have got to pursue the matter over there. কি বললাম? Enclosure to the report wherein it is reflected that fast track court number 3 has presently been redesignated as learned additional district and session judge. First track court 2 since 1/4/2013, having considered the present status of as is reflected from the report, petitioner would pursue the same before before the fast track court number 2 or fast track court number 3, both I'm saying, which is the court which is the court passing the which is the court having passed the order of conviction and sentence. Full stop. An early report be submitted by the concerned court to the sentence review board for their consideration in respect of the prayer advanced by the petitioner. Full stop. If there are any inconveniences faced by the petitioner, the same be informed to this court for further directions. List is 1 month time I am granting you. After vacation, I am keeping this matter. List the petition under the heading for orders on 10th of June 2025. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record.
I'm also handed over the copy of
the report. Rikish, the report submitted, be kept with the. A copy of the report has been handed over to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the trust. Huh?
My lord, I am for the state. In the last occasion,
The learned advocate for the state submitted charge sheet has been submitted before the period has been since. Yes.
My lord, I am submitting the case diary, my lord, before your lordship, my lord, which says, my lord, it was duly communicated, my lord, before the magistrate. Oh, patata ekটু দিয়ে দাও। The second paragraph, my lord, during investigation, I visited PO and prepared a sketch map with index, examined witness and recorded their statement under section 161, and I collected evidence, served notice under section 91 CRPC on 16/4/2024, served notice under section 41 CRPC in the name of the accused persons, received surrender slip dated 16/4/2024 where the accused person were released on bail, collected bank details of the accused person from SBI and Bank of Baroda and stopped transaction. So it was, my lord, in the case diary. My lord,
so case diary, but have you case diary? This is when? This is at the time of submission of charge sheet.
My lord.
So at the relevant point of time?
I analyzed the entire order sheet from page 41 onwards. Nothing is there till charge sheet.
And my lord,
when was this done?
my lord, during the submission of the charge sheet, my lord. My lord, prior to that, my lord.
When was this SBI informed? কাজ করি আজ আপনি আমাদের থানায় এসেছেন।
There is a letter, my lord, communicated to the bank manager.
Page number, tell me no.
There is a dissimilarities in page number, my lord, in your lordship's page, my lord, with my page, and so, my lord, I am showing this, my documents, my lord.
This is
This is the letter, my lord, communicated by the concerned of IO, my lord, to the bank manager.
bank, and then inform to the court.
My lord, the order sheet is not here, my lord, but it is, my lord, the case diary. So far, the
I'm not disputing, but then that the freezing has been done as Caesar list. You have got to give the submit the Caesar list before the court.
My lord.
বলেছে এটা কিন্তু I'm sure, but were the accused arrested at any point of time or no?
No, I was released on bail center. The issue is that my brother, my deceased brother, he had a relationship with the de facto complainant. According to the FIR, the money was paid to my deceased brother in 2016. And my brother died in 2024. He is on a separate shop, Babu Electrical, I am JS Electrical. Since we both were the brothers, so there was a common relationship. But the transaction is for my brother. Brother died in 2024. Thereafter, he lodges the FIR since after the death of your brother. Now you are denying the money because 2 lakhs rupees each. Total 4 lakhs rupees are trickled into my account, my and my wife's account. So, if there is an allegation in respect of this petition and the wife, it was totally 4 lakhs rupees. My account consists of around 30 lakhs rupees FD everything. I was not aware of this thing because what happened with my brother? I fired name. I went to the court, took bail. Then I went to the bank because my daughter was supposed to get married. Then I wanted to take out the money from the bank. Bank said we cannot give you the money because this is the order of the police that your account has been frozen. I wrote to the bank for details. Bank did not give me. I wrote to the officer in charge. No information. Then I went to the court and I searched the entire order sheet and Caesar list. I did not find any intimation to the court even. Lordship knows very well that procedure and covered by the judgment that it has to be mandatorily informed to the court who is in season of the matter. Otherwise, it is.
That is dated when?
My lord.
That letter to the SBI?
It was, my lord, dated 9th May 2024.
9th May.
My lord.
Charge sheet submitted on 4th September 2024.
Yes, ma'am.
আমি 41 অ্যাপ্লাই করে দিয়েছি।
Mr. Banerjee, these letters are over here. The forwarding is of, you see over here, there must be a communication like this to the court, irrespective whether the court has recorded or not. Your duty is to communicate the court.
Intimate.
হ্যাঁ এটা একটু দেখানো বুঝতে পারবেন ওইগুলো ক্রিমিনাল করে না তো this see like okay this is the forwarding to the court not of this earlier date. See at the bottom 6th of May. So once you have frozen the bank accounts, you are supposed to intimate the, like this you have done over here in respect of the conduct. So you ask your IO to produce this type of application My lord, I don't require this, sir, anymore. It is ask your IR to be there whether any communication regarding the freezing of the accounts were made to the court. I'm making it not today, asking Ghola, beshi dur noy.
Ghola PS.
So after 2-3 days, maybe next week, Monday, Tuesday, I'll be taking up the matter.
Difficulties, my daughter is not getting married. I
Huh?
don't have money. I want to get my daughter to be married.
By Tuesday, I'll be completing the matters.
I'm leaving to daughter.
Just ask you, remind me, I'm keeping it for not today. Next day, today is Wednesday. I may not be able to take up these matters again this week. Next week, Monday also not possible. Maybe Tuesday I'll be taking up the matter. Huh? Thursday আছে? কালকে ফরওয়ার্ডার্স আছে?
Tomorrow is there, 2 p.m.
কালকে আছে, কালকে আসতে
If Millard, Millard, kindly keep it on next Tuesday, Millard. Meanwhile, I shall.
পর থেকে ডাকবো। Next week I'll call them. Just keep a track. I'll give how I'll take up the matters. So please ask your IO to be present on that date and ask him whether any application was made intimating the court regarding the freezing of the bank
Freezing of the
account. That's the only issue required.
Because if I would known that, I could have
You could have
approached that and said, okay, you keep this matter, you keep this money in the lien. Rest of the money should be allowed to be taken up.
As such also that I can do, but then this calculation is not my job, actually the job of
10
the
lakh
trial.
rupees is claiming in the FIR. 4 lakhs came to my account.
12, 9 and 3. Check
Even
it.
if 12 lakh rupees, Lordship, my entire money has been blocked.
So that much money I'll release that, sir.
Because I can at least get my daughter married.
Subject matter of the case is 12 lakhs. 12 lakhs we kept in the account. Rest he may be
Let us
allowed.
see whether that mandatory compliance is done or not. That has to be seen.
In 20 crores,
And failure on the top, Lordship. Because
Huh?
failure on the top. Because
Just same position.
mother is coming and weeping in the chamber.
Same for all the litigants, sir. Whichever
I understand, Lordship. I know. Grateful, Lordship.
Yes.
22 Lordship. I am a mad person, Lordship, and last 20 years I'm in jail.
Yes. What has been? Have you got a report?
Lordship, the board rejected the pre-release lordship.
Board rejected.
The reason has been given at page 3, Lordship. At page 3.
PS cases of which year?
Which case, Lordship? Lordship?
This case, Sessions trial is of 2007, Sessions case of 2006 in UPS.
I am on bail, Lordship. I have been enlarged on bail, Lordship. By the system.
But there is a 302 cases there against you.
Okay, but 302, I have annexed the order of our Honorable High Court. At page number 16, Lordship.
Until date, no parole granted to him.
Pretty mad, Lordship. He's lunatic.
No, there's no such a observation of the medical board.
And served almost 70. No, you see, Mr. Yusuf,
Lordship.
this is page number 3.
At page 3, that is wrongly tapped here, or 6, Your Lordship. That is from the extract of the main.
Page 6, bottom page 6.
Lordship.
You come to the second paragraph, third line, has no active psychopathy at present, but needs to continue medication for seizure disorder. This is your report.
Lordship.
Have you got that?
Lordship.
So some mental difficulty is there. Anyway, you give him a report, let him deal with that. There's a series of cases where we have got to deal with that.
Lordship.
But case give me 2 photostat copies of this one. I'll be keeping it for hearing. Because a detailed order is required to be passed in this matter.
Your Lordship, if you are further any query, Lordship.
No further query, hearing.
Right.
Give a copy of the report, I will do hearing on this. Do you want to use an affidavit in opposition? Ask, take instructions.
That is not required, Lordship.
Very good. On this, then
on the basis of this report, I will.
On the basis of the report, we will do a hearing. After vacation, go through this. I'm fixing it after the vacation. We'll do a hearing on this. We'll do a hearing on the issue. You have no other option. We have got to consider this in this background, whether the grounds assigned are legally sustainable or not. Report submitted by the state reflects that the state sentence review board has rejected the prayer of the petitioner for premature release after considering the guidelines issued by the Supreme Court of India, be that as it may. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the month list of June 2025. এটা একটু রেখে দিন, এটা ভালো মামলা, এটা হিয়ারিং করতে।
অর্ডারটা আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি এখন, হ্যাঁ।
My lord, I beg to appear for the petition. My lord, it involves that matter wherein a person, while on bail, a raid was conducted at his residence in the wee hours of the night with civic volunteers. My lord, at the very outset, there was an opposition that was submitted by the state. Opposition. The vehicle in which the police came entirely is a blacklisted vehicle. Police imposes fines on persons who ply on roads. The entire vehicle in which they came, that is on their opposition. Sees the annexure. Well, there has to be certain guidelines falling from this honorable court with regard to the vehicles that are being used by the police forces. 90% of the vehicles which ply on the roads used by the West Bengal police as well as the Kolkata police have nothing with regard to the registration, the insurance, nothing. Kindly cease. I'll come to other points, but this is one of the very important things.
What was your prayer for, sir?
My prayer was, my lord, since I pray for compensation, steps to be taken against the Aring police officials.
It's a hearing matter. It will take some time. Compensate any urgent prayer over here?
No.
These are hearing issues, sir. Disciplinary proceedings to be got to take some time, sir. Before vacations, if I take up this matter, 1 hour minimum, this will require.
Sort of police person is my lord.
It's all right. I will do the hearing. It's not that, but before vacation, it's not possible, sir. Then you go to the coordinate bench. I'm passing a direction. Very difficult. Every matter, small matters, sir, which are now being taken up. I don't have more 20 days in my hand. Try to appreciate.
And then kindly, my lord, this is a part hard matter, my lord, kindly.
পাঠ হাতে করতে পারবো না, থাকবো কিনা তারই ঠিক নেই।
Paras, my lord, has never made it part hard.
Huh?
Never made any.
So
Any
only
application is part hard.
where settlement is arrived and a part payment is made, I make it part hard. Otherwise, I don't make it part hard. Only no monetary involvement over here.
No.
My lord, may I say only this? This request does not require much of a hearing. I don't think the state
No,
has much to say.
I have much to say.
আরে compensation খাবে hearing
I have to
হয়
say.
নাকি?
It will take at least 1 hour.
No, whatever it is, I will give time, but the time I have got to find out time before vacations. Only 20 days are left.
My lord, may I only pray this, my lord, the erring police officials, my lord, who are involved in this case, my lord, they should not, my lord, be permitted to carry on investigations as of now. My lord, kindly passes an order to defect. My lord, because these are
কারা করবে?
certain
সিভিকরা করবে?
civic that they are inviting all this trouble.
No, no,
The police
not at all.
I'll consider your prayer. Your prayers are for disciplinary proceedings.
Yes, yes, yes.
Compensation.
Compensation.
It's a long hearing issue. কে জোর করে ডিসিপ্লিনারি প্রসিডিংস খেতে যাবে? জান তো লড়িয়ে দেবে বাবা। Police officers will be appearing or not in person, take instructions. To a state will take a flat stand. You understand? You are state. Because orders which are to be passed against individuals. They will be affected by that personally. Compensation state head, nothing like it. But so far as disciplinary proceedings are concerned, that will be passed
against the individual.
If it is passed, it will be passed against the individuals, erring individuals.
And one more thing, my lord, I would pray with regard to that annexure that is there with regard to that vehicle. My lord, what this sort of attitude, my lord, kindly seeks an explanation from them. A vehicle plying in the
Abar
name
explanation
Making up new cases.
new cases.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Don't address me. Address my lord. Who am I?
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, ওগুলো পরে সব দেখবো। নাম্বার আছে তো?
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, ওদের অপোজিশনই।
আচ্ছা, exchange of affidavits have been incomplete, but how? Coordinate bench. Go to the coordinate bench.
No, 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 no.
Yes. কখন নেবো আমি?
Let our luck be also tried before your lords.
না না,
In this regard, both are on same footing, perhaps.
কখন নেবো? এক একজন 1.5 ঘন্টা, সকালবেলা সুদীপ্তদা 1.5 ঘন্টা নিয়ে নিল। Exchange of affidavits are complete. 8 lists the writ petition under the heading hearing. In the month list of June 2025, petitioner would be at liberty to pray for upgradation. Upgradation after the matter is listed in the month list.
Get
24, I appear for the High Court administration in this matter, my lord.
They appear for the office bearers of Kolani.
State.
My lord, on the last occasion, your lordship was kind enough to grant me leave to file a report.
My lord,
Yes.
I am led by Dr. Siddhartha Goswami. My lord, petitioner is an advocate and practicing in Kolani Court, Nodia. 5th March 2024, he was called in Bar Association in Kolani Court and threatened by the Secretary, President and their members, and with their consequence, with false implication in criminal cases. Finding no other option, the petitioner 7th March 2024 filed a written complaint in Ranaghat Progressive Bar Association. Then, my lord, again 18 September 2024, he was also called out by offending advocates and hands his mobile phone and illegally detained in office rooms. So, my lord, then petitioner lodged a police complaint in 18 September 2024.
প্রথমটা না, সুকুমারটাতে প্রথম।
My lord, any report we are not served.
নিজেই করেছেন।
You have a state.
Lordship, I am appearing for the state and item number 25, Your Lordship. Both are similar matters, Your Lordship.
This person is who? Goswami.
Yes, item number 24.
Sukumar Goswami.
Yes. Report was called for item number 24 from the.
But then the report of the district judge reflects he has been appearing in the court without any impediment. If there are personal problems, those personal problems are nothing to do with the judicial work of the court.
May I submit?
Yes.
Lord, I specifically called for instruction. He told that he wants to give adduce an affidavit in opposition to that report because he is saying that he 7 except to enter the court premises, he is not even allowed to participate in any judicial proceeding.
District judge, additional district judge. Try to understand. Court he is allowed to conduct cases. He may have other difficulties. May not be allowed to sit in a bar chair. That is not within the domain of the court. For the ad, you have got to do other cases. I cannot say to allot a chair in a bar room.
Definitely, my lord.
Huh.
I specifically took in.
The report reflects checks were there. You have appeared.
My lord, he was personally hurt.
Personally hurt. You have.
But he is saying something different.
Not proper, sir. I cannot disbelieve. You don't have anything against the district judge. District judge is not sitting at Kollani.
My lord, there are also issues pertaining to that. And an application to that effect is also pending before Honorable my lord Chief Justice.
That applications may be there. You see, have you for the last 2 years you did not appear in Kollani court?
That is the instruction I have received.
On 19/12/2023, you filed your Okalatnama in connection with Kollani PS case number 211 of 2020. Again, on 7/7/2023, you appeared on behalf of one Sanjeev Dhar, Nandita Boiragi, Partho Haja, Shormila Boiragi, and Bikram Ghosh in connection with Kollani PS case number 294 of 2023.
But he is specifically denying that.
Specifically denying. Wakalatnamas are photocopies are annexed to this report.
Everything is over.
So sure, my lord, what I can. If he wants to at least have it.
No, that you do, sir. You may have personal issues with bar members. I have got nothing to do with that.
Yes, absolutely, my lord. But my lord.
But so far as this is concerned, these were from the records of the case which has been taken.
Yes, he is telling that it is contrary, the records, otherwise. So if an affidavit be allowed.
What matter is pending before the Honorable Chief Justice?
Pertaining to the another case wherein, my lord, shall I disclose all these matters?
No, is a public interest litigation.
Not public interest.
Is it an appeal?
No, it is not an appeal.
Then what is
there was an incident, specific incident to that effect, and
administrative.
not administrative, that
Elaborate.
one of the advocate was called.
Sir, is it in administrative capacity or judicial capacity? Anything is pending before the Chief Justice?
Judicial as well as administrative capacity.
Judicial, then what is is it a writ petition?
No.
Like,
It's a contempt.
Huh?
It's a contempt.
Contempt petition. It's being hard, then let this matter go over there. So it will be hard with Chief
But that
Justice.
is a different matter altogether.
But
pertaining to a
the
different-
person is same.
No. The person against who has filed that, this person assisted that person.
That is absolutely beyond the scope of the repetition. Kindly cease this praise.
Well, at this person, he has assisted that person.
Whatever is that, is this person, is this matter anyway connected with that matter?
I have no instruction with regard to what my learned friend is.
We are getting it for the first
I am. We are
Contempt issued against, prayed for against
No,
whom?
it is not yet issued. Application has been
Against whom?
against advocates.
Advocates of Kalyani Bar.
Yes, and pertaining to
do with
no, and pertaining there is other thing details.
Whatever Kalyani Bar, the problem is with the members of the bar.
Members of bar association, and wherein district judge has called and all those details are there.
তো গো একই প্রবলেমই তো আমি আর নিয়ে কি করবো ফালতু ঝামেলা
There is direct interference of.
হ্যাঁ
nothing of that sort.
There will be an contempt.
But probably nothing.
I am not bothered about that, sir. The thing, maybe contempt has been, reference contempt can also be done.
Nothing of that.
I don't know.
No reference to that effect has been pleaded in the writ petition.
Anyway, now he is saying that
That is pertaining to a different case.
maybe a different case, but the dispute between the one of the issue is dispute between the members of the bar of Kalyani and the petitioner.
Yes. One of the advocate of Calcutta High Court went.
তার এফিডেভিট নয় আর এইসব মামলা
Yes, my lord. That yes, exactly. I also.
But let him not say anything which is in the.
no he is saying a contempt petition is there.
May I come up with an evidence then? Yes. Very well. The details, yes, I can very well, but that is pertaining to a different petitioner.
My lord, that has nothing to do with the facts of this present case, if at all there be any.
Yes, it has to do. My lord, kindly sees the.
Nothing is pleaded. It is first time we are hearing.
It is pleaded. Kindly sees that
Hey,
he assisted one of the
না না
advocates.
তুমি যে contempt file করে
No,
দিয়েছো,
that
read
is
করোনি তো?
that I have not pleaded here. That I have not pleaded.
Give the contempt petition number.
Petition number is not generated. That is an
My lord, probably my lord, it's an after.
The CPA number must be there.
No. That is an application by a district judge before Honorable Chief Justice.
ওই তো রেফারেন্স বলছি তো
হ্যাঁ।
Let him, but if he has so much knowledge, let him at least produce something.
I
But
can.
he's saying something.
There is a writ petition to that effect which is pending.
But the district judge, my lord, so far as.
Writ petition pending
Writ
is saying.
petition is pending. My lord, may I?
Kalyani অনেক দিন ধরে ঝামেলা
Writ petition number টা বলুন।
কাজ হয় না ওখানে
It's absolutely harassing on the.
file an affidavit.
Yes, very.
Let him file an affidavit. One and the same court must hear me. These are all. Acha, petitioner intends to file an affidavit incorporating another writ petition is pending.
Another writ petition is pending by one of the district judge, filed by one of the district judge.
In this way, including the other the number of the other cases is pending before the court, which involves issues relating to Kalyani Bar Association. I restrict myself to that.
Yes.
Let it be heard by one and the same court, sir. I have got no issues regarding that.
But
That
that also.
অনেক মামলা আছে আমার
But that it
The statement endeavored was an inquiry by and the report is before your lordship. Let it be heard.
But the main task of that writ petition is pertaining to transfer of the district judge pursuant to certain things.
Yes. The repetition is something, he argues something.
report submit. I have report called for from the district judge was presented before this court by the learned advocate representing the High Court administration. The report is returned to the learned advocate. About I'll keep if I decide I'll keep the matter. If I don't decide, why should I keep them?
This is
No, must be heard by. There is a problem. Must be heard by one and the same court, sir.
my lord, what I have understood from my learned friend is that, my lord, that pertains to the, if at all there be any, if that pertains to a transfer posting of some judicial officers.
Yes, my lord.
that has nothing to do with this
but the
issue.
facts of the case is very much related to this.
সবাই চিঠি চাপাটি করলে আর কি হবে?
But that is a different issue altogether.
ঠিক আছে, যে আমি
Obviously, but
actually,
no, I am
No, no, he's-
submitting. That relates to
আচ্ছা
this
চলো চলো
one.
চলো
But the fact is,
you file an affidavit, sir. I'm granting you like file an affidavit. I'll consider. This must be decided. At least what I get from you is that it must be decided one and the same court. If it is the division bench, let the division bench hear it off. I've got no issues regarding that.
Let this report be taken.
No, I have
Since an affidavit is coming from my learned friend,
let it
and
come.
your lordship is considering that
I have recorded that I have perused the report and I have returned to the learned advocate appearing for the High Court.
the report be served. So
Not
that it
now,
will
sir. You
be
file
there
the
for
number. All before other benches. এখানে অন্য মামলা হবে। হ্যাঁ, কি বললেন?
Well, the issues are different. Here,
Issues are same.
it's police in action. There it is the party.
Issues are same. কি বললাম? Let the report be written. হ্যাঁ, হয়ে গেছে তো, হ্যাঁ। আচ্ছা, since other cases are pending and as directed above, how much time will it take, sir?
My lord,
How much time?
1 week.
1 week. Let the affidavit be filed by the learned advocate for the petitioner. কত 30. 9th is all by 13th. File that. 9th is a holiday. You'll get a weekend long. By 30th of take out an application. Better. It would be better.
My lord, it's better on evidence.
আচ্ছা, 13 May 2025. List the writ petition on বৃহস্পতিবার 15th of May 2025 under the same heading. Next.
25, your lordship, on the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct the police authorities to file a fresh report, your lordship, with regard to the steps taken, your lordship. The police has taken few steps and intimations have been given, your lordship.
25 is, my lord, pertaining to advocate who belonging to scheduled caste. He was humiliated, and my lord can take up the complaint. And after going through perusal of
Your lordship, FIR is to be lodged, your lordship, intimation have been passed, given and
এটা কবে হয়েছে?
হ্যাঁ, yes. তারপর বলুন, তখন
Yes, what is your prayer over here, sir? What is your prayer in this petition?
my prayer is, after the FIR, the charges were dropped, and according to their submission, there is the SC/ST Act has been dropped. There is nothing such which has happened. But my humble submission before your lordship, my lord, is without hearing myself. My lord, odi alteram partem forms the basic principle of natural justice, and more so there is a non-obstante clause under the Act. My lord, may I hand over before your lordship
Your this charge sheet was submitted before whom? Before the special court. লেখা নেই, তাই জন্যই বলছি। The records have been transmitted to the SCJM or what? How can this be done, sir, without giving him authority?
Intimated, your lordship.
Huh?
Your lordship,
Where is that order?
Copy of the go to the next page, your lordship. Intimation of action taken to informant, your lordship. The second page of the report, your lordship. Lordship, received by Kollani Munda.
Neither your police authorities 17th of December 2024.
24.
Report submitted on the same date. This is issued. This is received when?
Your lordship, the receipt date is not there.
The above
He
case.
received it without a date, your lordship.
I am told that he is received much later, but that is something.
The date.
Date was to be signed by you, sir. You were supposed to give the date. Anyway, I am reverting back to the special court. Let him get an audience. Oh, yeah, that right he has, sir.
take out an application for further investigation.
That he
Yes, he has to be heard
Uh-huh.
before dropping the charge.
the records which have been sent to the judicial magistrate will be transmitted to the special court. Special court will hear the 173(8) petition. Yes.
Yes, I'm grateful, man.
এর বেশি আর কি হবে এর বেশি কিছু হবে না।
Here also, High Court administration was implemented as a party.
High Court has got
Nothing.
criminal ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা petitioner petitioner is agree that she was not granted any audience pursuant to the charge sheet being accepted, although the charges under the provisions of the Prevention of Scheduled Caste and Scheduled Tribes Atrocity Act, Scheduled Caste and Scheduled Tribes bracketed Prevention of Atrocities Act 1989 were dropped. A notice has been, according to the state, a notice was issued and received by the petitioners. However, I do not find the from records any date is reflecting when the present petitioner received the said notice. Since the rest of the sections under which charge sheet has been submitted are magistrate tribal offences, if in the meantime the case records have been transmitted to any judicial magistrate, the AIM be transferred to the learned special court in charge of the special act referred to above. Full stop. Petitioner would within a fortnight file an application under section 173(8) of the CRPC. এইসব পড়ে Madam, the case was registered on September 2024. Your charge sheet was on 17th of December 2024.
Yes.
Why do you give IPC offenses?
IPC. Immediately I
193(9), 173(8) থেকে 193(9) BNSS করে দাও।
তো ট্রেনিং
কি বললাম? ফোর্টনাইট বললাম তো। আচ্ছা, learned special court would apply his would conclude the hearing within a period of 60 days from the date of filing of the application. Full stop. In the meantime, the records of the case be called for by the special court, or in the alternative, you have a ACGM Kalyani.
It's before the judicial magistrate.
One magistrate only.
Only one magistrate.
Acha, or in the alternative, the judicial magistrate Kalyani, on perusing the order of this court, would transmit the records to the special court. Full stop. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 26099 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports to submitted by the state. We kept with the record. Serve a copy. Sure.
My lord, one innocuous prayer, my lord. Kindly see section 17. The police report has been prepared by SI. An investigation is done by SI. But section 17 is very specific that a police officer not below the rank of deputy superintendent of police may, on receiving information of any such inquiry as he may think necessary.
This was done by Deputy SP DIB Ranaghat. Investigation. Charge sheet was also filed by him.
And my lord, the petitioner is also entitled to some victim protection under the scheme, my lord. Under
go to the special court, pray.
My lord, thing is that what my client is submitting is he is not even able to enter the court premises. Sorry, my lord. She is not able to enter the court premises. If that assurance,
that is not a first point. High Court is not the first point.
Yes, my lord. When if that assurance be
that you go over there and pray. First pray 173(8), then pray all this.
If my lord, if she cannot enter, then how she will pray?
Then she'll report it to the deputy superintendent.
Let that liberty be given.
For that also you like liberty.
My lord knows better than us. My lord,
the earlier matter, my lord, your lordship was kind enough to return the report. My lord, may I have the copy of the ওই আগের ম্যাটারটাতে 25 নম্বরে কপিটা যেটা রিপোর্টটা আছে 24টাতে
রিপোর্টটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিতে বললাম, দেননি?
My lord, I shall take back.
My lord, only that innocuous
না না, ও সব হবে না।
liberty we give.
আচ্ছা, তখনই তো ঠিক হবে। আর এটা দেখে দাও কি,
And otherwise, if there will be then no option from the side of the
everything will be there. Unnecessarily you are creating a hype out of nothing. আচ্ছা, ওকে ডাকো না, কি আছে একটা ডাকো। এই কটা শেষ করে দাও, যখন দেখো যে তাতে 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 অর্ধেক মামলা হচ্ছে না। Who is the other side? Come tomorrow, follow things.
Third occasion, my lord, nobody is appearing.
Who was appearing, I don't know.
Sanu Bandyopadhyay was supposed to submit a report whether this is a work property or not.
Oh, সেইটা ঠিক আছে, not today, written his position, it will be there in the
Will go down. My lord, can you direct the chief to change this position?
আর ডাইরেকশন হবে না, 27 যেগুলো হবে করবে। Report submitted, agreement to be also the petitions agree with the fact that he was it has submitted a report which is that the case was issued. According to the state is yet to conduct a further. Yes, where is the report?
1 second. দেখি এটা কি নাম আছে মামলা? আমিনুদ্দিন? I have the report, Lord. Lord, as per the report, no public property has been damaged. So we have, after your lordship's order passed on 17/11, we have categorically, my lord, inquired that no property has been damaged.
Was made with the BA to flow the along with the other panchayat from it and learned that no such.
Yes. I this endangered man.
চলে আসুন। Pursuant to the earlier directions passed on 18/11/2024, police authorities conducted a further investigation after consultation with the BDO Rotua 2 block, the petitioner, namely Amiruddin, along with other Panchayat Samiti members, and it was represented to them that represented to the police authority that no incident of ransacking of government properties occurred at the office of Shabapati of Rotua 2 block office. Acha. The written complaint which was submitted also did not contain any issue relating to ransacking reported by the petitioner. Acha, petitioner apprehends that he may be subjected to harassment in case incidents are reported to the police station. The officer in charge, Pukuria police station, will consider the representation in the background that the petitioner earlier had to face inconveniences and was threatened at the behest of others. To that effect, if required, the officer in charge will seek permission from permission from the this case he is the complainant. Pukuria PS 269 2023.
My lord.
Pukuria PS case.
269 of, my lord, he has been charge sheeted.
He is the complainant.
He is the complainant. In 269, he is precisely the complainant.
আচ্ছা ওইখানে from the jurisdictional court in charge of Pukuria PS case number 269/A 2023. The concerned magistrate in CCE in of the case would consider the threat perception and thereafter pass necessary orders under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. ঠিক আছে? With the aforesaid aid observations, WPA 26985 of 2024 is disposed of. Report to submitted. We kept with the records. Our copies. A copy of the report we handed over for them. Next. হ্যাঁ কোথায় কে আছে?
My lord, 28 I beg to appear for the petitioner. Am I audible, my lord?
Yes. What are the steps taken? কি হয়েছে?
Nothing
has been, my lord, on lordship
my
can-
lord, my lord, before the proceeding, my lord, kindly come to the last order which my lord passed in this matter.
This is
That
the
is order dated 25th of November 2024.
Still submit the report I find. We just communicate the manner of obtaining the original and the police authorities have.
My lord, on 7th of March 2024, FIR has been registered and under section under the IPC. FIR number 58 of 24 that is appeared in page number 55 of the writ petition. My allegation was against the promoter. The promoter
With a fresh report. These are 17 December report.
Yes. So, my lord, on the last occasion, your lordship's order, my lord, your lordship has been pleased to direct that the investigating officer
Original documents
should call for the documents or my lord take appropriate steps. These are the documents. So, investigation is on process. Now, my lord, kindly sees the prayer made in the writ petition. Register a case under section 420-406. That is the prayer. That has already been registered. The police authorities, they are investigating.
The bank
My lord,
documents.
page 15, the prayer.
The original bank documents you have collected. Trace the account of the person.
My lord, the account statement is there, my lord.
Submitted hardly there has been run it. কি করে হবে কি দিচ্ছে কি বুঝে
That is, my lord, after the memo of consideration, my lord, the statement
either
is
get a
there
two copy of this original.
of Miss.
Arey Baba, have you checked from the these accounts are whose account? The accused or the complainant?
My lord, this reflects, this is the account of the writ petitioner. Whatever may be the transaction, it reflects from the account
That's
of
what
the
I
writ
am saying.
petitioner.
The
Yes.
original. So you will not trace the accused.
My lord, if your lordship, my lord, is so inclined, my lord, I may come back with a fresh report.
This was
I
my
understand.
intention. At least the see pressure must be created.
My lord,
Otherwise, who
my
will come to criminal court?
My lord.
My lord, this was the, my lord, may I say just one thing, my lord? Kindly take the date of the registration of FIR. That is 7th of 7th of March 2024. Thereafter, due to police inaction, my lord, this writ petition was filed. And the last order of my lords, that is speaks for itself, my lord. But still, my lord, no progress still after the my lord's order.
This is December report which he is submitting is of December 2024. Today we are in the month of April. Let him file a fresh report. What he has done.
My lord, may I just say one more thing, one indulgence, my lord. The fact remains, my lord, no investigation at all. One part of my lord, my lord, kindly for once, my lord.
No, one thing. You are repeating the same thing.
No. My lord, my lord, just for once.
Nothing has been done. How will he has got a report of December 2024. Today we have 4 months. This report is a 1 month, not even a 1 month progress since the last order of 25th November 2024. Let him show what he has done. Otherwise, definitely I'll take steps again.
Well, I will come back with a fresh
Report. A fresh report. The report which has been submitted is of 17 December 2024.
Yes.
The state would submit a fresh report regarding the progress of the investigation. Produce the case diary on the next date fixed. A copy of the case diary করবেন, নাহলে অরিজিনালটা ফেলে রেখে আর কিছু কাজ করবে না। Don't retain the original. So far as I am concerned, I have said don't retain the original case diary. Don't accept that. আচ্ছা, ওটা হলে আমি আয়ো শুদ্ধ ডেকে পাঠাই। আচ্ছা, ওই কেস ডায়েরি, let the writ petition retain its position in the list. Matter be listed 7 days after I am keeping the matter.
After vacation.
My lord, kindly not, my lord. My lord, kindly not.
I'm not hearing to him. 7 days after I'm keeping
17th May.
7 days after.
7 days after.
The 4 months have passed in the meantime. 7th of May I'm keeping the matter.
I'm so grateful, my lord. Grateful.
On 7th of May 2025 under the same heading. Writ petition will retain its list in the position. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record.
The updated matters are going to be taken up. It's at 3 p.m. Okay, after 30.
Yes, yes.
Who
Who is you are the state, the petitioner? Who is nobody is appearing, that's why for the state, you see. Last time also none appeared. Not today, inform the state who appears, I don't know.
Yes.
এটা not today করে রেখে দিন। Next. Who is you are appearing?
Mr. Puntu Devra is appearing on behalf of the state, but he's ill, man. Praying, but not this week.
This matter, your lordship recollects your lordship had kept it for orders because the case diary was retained by your lordship, so that an order can be passed.
Mr. Devra is not here.
Personal. All right, not today.
Not today and tomorrow, lordship.
Tomorrow you pray again.
Yes.
And not this week করতে গেলে upgrade ডাকুন এবার।
Let it retain its position.
Not today, retain its position.
I'm for the private respondent, your lordship.
I'm for the petitioner. Here, my lord, in this petition is to allow the petitioner to get police help or police picket for fixing the barbed wire around his.
Who is for the state?
Well,
Have you served the state? No.
Previously it was
Previous na, এখন after upgradation. Sir, give a notice. Sir, it's written already. Sir, at least. Sir, we inform them also. Matter is written in not today only. All right.
Get to my lord.
I beg to appear for the petitioner lordship. My lord, this is the affidavit service lordship.
When was it served?
Yes, lordship.
When was the state served?
Yes, I have served lordship through Government of Pleader Office and
when Government Pleader's Office? কেউ আপগ্রেডেশনের পর করছে না তো।
Lordship on 12 February 2025, lordship. This is the
February.
lordship. This is the handwriting, lordship. This is the.
And you mentioned it for upgradation. The government. When did you mention for upgradation? In the month of April.
This is to inform that the above referred matter will be mentioned before Honorable Justice Tirthanga Bhushan.
And that is for mentioning upgradation. You mentioned it upgraded this month only. The advocate must know of the state retained in the position. Please serve again. That it is appearing under the heading upgraded motion. Please serve upon the state. কি করে করব? বেকার ডাকা হচ্ছে। তাতে এই জন্য আমি নিতে চাই না আপগ্রেডেডটা।
We have already served the notice upon the other side.
I am for the private respondent.
সবাই এসে
I am the owner of a particular plot of land. These private respondents are continuously disturbing our possession. We made representations at page 30. 30 though. Page 30. But nothing has been done till date. Kindly sees the representation, my lord.
যাতে জোরপূর্বক আমাদের নিম্নত অবশ্যই গুপ্ত।
The moment we walk into it, there's obstruction.
Yes, 107 done.
Lordship, no, my lord, your lordship kindly have a look at.
আরো বেশি করেছে নাকি?
Already the petitioner number 2 has sold her share of the land to the private respondent number 4, my lord.
এগুলো বেশি সরাসরি ব্যাপার। Petitioner is aggrieved by the কি হলো, পড়ে যাবে নাকি? Petitioner
Can I know the
claims
content of the
that
report?
he is being restrained from entering her property, which is attempted to be encroached by the private respondents. On the other hand, learned advocate appearing for the respondent number
Respondent number 4 to my lord, 4 to 8. 4 to 8.
4-23,
4 to 8.
4-8 submits ja there 4-8 submits that the petitioner number 2 has sold the property and is trying to.
It's not sold, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
That is his claim. How can I stop him from making a submission? Petitioner 2 has sold out the property to establish claim over the property, be that as it may. Petitioner has informed the officer in charge of Mongolko Ord police station
Well, your lordship kindly looks
to
below.
that effect.
Second paragraph of page 2.
To that effect,
It's 30, my lord.
Second paragraph at page 2 of my report.
to that effect.
On 16th of February 2023.
আর কিছু করেনি পুলিশ।
I do not know the contents of the report also, my lord.
আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা বলে দিচ্ছি in your favor.
Always in my favor, my lord, with your lordship.
Huh? And the report of the inspector in charge reflects that on field inquiry it has been found that the respondent numbers 4-8 captured extra lands from the side of the petitioners and are cultivating the same. Full stop. Dispute arose out of the issue relating to cultivation of the land.
Giving their share of crop. That is the allegation.
So since the petitioners are deprived,
Absolutely civil matter to be sent.
civil matter দখল করে
Yes,
নিয়ে।
yes,
Then my matter should be sent.
Since the report,
civil matters another
Second
30 years in coffee.
since the report reflects that since the petitioners are deprived, as is reflected from the report, police authorities would ensure that if the petitioners enter their part of the property, no interference obstruction be created at the behest of the private respondents. Full
Well,
stop.
kindly consider second paragraph of my report on page 2. Second paragraph, page 2.
আচ্ছা এটা অনেক দিনের রিপোর্ট তো যায়নি রিপোর্ট ইজ অফ 23
May 2023.
আচ্ছা your problem is there till now?
Absolutely, mother. Even today. Even
Acha.
today.
The report of the police officer also reflects that in case the petitioners face any obstruction, they should inform the police station. In view of the police authorities ready and willing to assist the petitioners, it would be the petitioners to approach the police authorities for entering in their property.
Number 2, because he has already sold.
Actually, the problem is, my lord, right now there is nothing
in
on the
favor of
field.
the
Nothing on the field. But the
respondent
moment
number 4, my lord.
Nobody is tracking.
My lord.
Chalo.
Great.
Police authorities would also ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place and not any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 77N21 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record server copies. Chalo.
Great.
My lord, 103, my lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
I appear for this thing.
My lord, the son of the petitioner was murdered, my lord, my lord, my lord, the complaint was lodged, FIR was made. Now, my lord, investigation was done, my lord, charge sheet was filed. We filed a Naraji petition, which was allowed. My lord, Naraji petition was allowed, my lord, on 12th May 2022. Thereafter, my lord, we have pointed out certain things, my lord, the scooty, my lord, around which, my lord, the body was recovered, my lord, no fingerprints was taken. My lord, there are other things, the CDR was not collected. My lord, till today, my lord, we are not aware of the fact whether, my lord, the further investigation has been carried out or not, my lord, we are not aware of the fact.
এই করে না হাইকোর্টে এনে মার্ডার কেসগুলোকে নষ্ট করে
My lord, my lord, my lord, what
ইনসিডেন্ট অফ 2018 7 years
My lord, we filed, my lord, the writ petition in the year 2023. My lord, the matter was not heard thereafter.
investigated. Thereafter, it was found on the second investigation that the wife of the deceased had an illicit relation with the accused person, and they perpetrated all the things. Both the parties, both the wife and
Who
the
is this
accused person was arrested, and second charge sheet was filed.
So
This is
who is this Mamata Mondal? Mother?
Mamata Mondal is mother.
Mamata Mondal is the mother. Wife is my lord Papia Mondal.
Papia Mondal.
Subsequently, my lord, incriminating evidence.
ফেলে
was
দিয়েছে
report,
23 মামলা অনেক হয়ে গেছে চলে আসুন
and my lord, second charge sheet was filed.
Bas,
and
give-
that it is under
report is
trial.
there.
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that no proper investigation was carried out in connection with Raghunathpur PS case number 196/2018 dated 24/11/2018, and the police authorities submitted a charge sheet in the year 2022 under section 302 120B of the Indian Penal Code without collecting proper materials. Gallo. Next. Um, Petitioner preferred an application under section 173A(8) of the CRPC before the jurisdictional court for further investigation, and further investigation was allowed by the concerned court. However, petitioner is unaware regarding the progress of the further investigation. Mr. Karan London, advocate appearing on behalf of the state, submits that after further investigation, further charge supplementary charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court, and in the supplementary charge sheet, 2 of the accused persons have been arrested and implicated as implicated as accused and asked to face trial in a court of law.
My lord.
Um, since the supplementary
charge sheet filed on my lord, 31st December 2025.
24
2025.
হয়নি তো
No, my lord. 31st, sorry, 31st February 2025. My lord, the second page, my lord, last second page, my lord, from the bottom, second paragraph.
the supplementary charge sheet as is reflected from the report was submitted on 31/2/2025.
31st of my lord February.
31st February, my lord, the February.
January.
I'm sorry.
January, 31st January
31st January.
2020. First sentence of ভুল লিখলে
Typing mistake.
31st January 2025 before the jurisdictional court. Acha. Further report is awaited so far as cyber forensics and digital evidence examiners laboratory CID West Bengal all report is concerned. The same the investigating officer has pointed out would be submitted in due course before the jurisdictional court. Having considered the steps taken by the investigating agency, I am of the view that I am of the view that proper course of action has been taken. দুটো হয়ে গেছে এইটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও তো proper course of action has been taken in by the by the police authorities while further investigating the case. Full stop. Steps be taken before the jurisdictional court for expediting further progress of the case. Since the police authorities have been sincere enough to carry forward the investigation, further pendency of the writ petition before this court is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA number 7785 of 2023 disposal. Reports were submitted. We kept in the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Yes.
Yeah, Mr. Lord. And for the petitioner, my lord. Yes.
My lord, I am for this statement. I am submitting a report.
The Vice President of Malantu Mission Trust, my lord. His trust runs schools and gets crores every year.
And utilize certificate is there. They are alleged.
Let us submit. She is the petitioner. Yes, madam.
My lord, every year this trust receives crores of rupees. My lord, the private respondent has it is our case that the private respondent has misappropriated lot of money, and we have annexed a document from the trust fund, from the trust bank. He's taken out more than 4 lakh rupees and bought a land in his own name. That is what we have got. Others, he is withholding the money and not giving us any accounts.
You are who? Member of the trust?
My lord, I'm the vice president.
You are the vice president.
Kindly come to page 21, my lord. We have annexed the sale deed also. Taking out money from the trust bank, he has bought a land, his own land, in his own name. The sale deed starts from page 18. The name of the bank is given from the trust bank. And this is only one of the instances, my lord. And unless a proper investigation is taken, we don't know where the money is going.
Now it's too late in the day. Madam, the complaint is of 2022. 3/11/2022 is a complaint.
Yes.
The last complaint is 2nd March 2023.
That is even more than 2 years. This one.
My lord, it's an ongoing process, my lord. We are not getting any. There is no transparency. We don't know where the fund is going. And when we try to, and we have pleaded, my lord, that when we try to hold the meeting, my lord, we are being prevented. He's bringing in antisocial elements, physically preventing us from holding the meeting, and also attacking my house.
Churashun. Petitioner is aggrieved that they will file a case. Then only. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the private respondents have been misutilizing the funds for his own benefit and is neither placing the accounts nor has furnished the details of the accounts. Full stop. It has further been alleged that the funds of the
Malantu Mission Trust.
The fund of the trust are used for private and personal gain by the respondents, and in spite of informing the police authorities, no action has been taken. Additionally, it has been alleged that the private respondents are private respondent is influential and is trying to disrupt any meeting which is called for. Full State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authorities have come to a finding that the dispute and difference is civil in nature. Consequently, the grievance of the petitioner is not addressed. Petitioner's specific accusations were for siphoning of funds from the trust and using the same for private aid and personal gain.
My lord, there's a government subsidy, there's donation from.
Having considered the same, I direct the Superintendent of Police, Diamond Harbour Police District, to conduct an inquiry and submit a fresh report before the AAS court. Let the writ petition appear under the heading for orders in the monthly list of June 2025. File a fresh report. The specific allegation is too general in nature.
All right, my lord.
My lord, may I get a copy of the report, my lord?
This report, the inquiry is going on. How can I give you that, madam? Please let it be there. Let a fresh report come. I'll give you that.
I'm for the respondent number 5, my lord.
Respondent, go that side. Who is the petitioner?
I'm for the petitioner.
I'm for the respondent number 5.
Oh, you said respondent.
Let me
Yes.
ascertain whether the petitioner is willing to proceed to this matter or not. Let me take, come back to.
But I'm for the respondent number 4.
Not today. Thank you.
But it is just like a hit and run case.
Yes, it
How
can
is
be,
that?
yeah.
Absolutely frivolous.
Next is, hey, Shomit din.
I'm grateful, man.
আপগ্রেড করে বলছে যে করবে কিনা তারপর জিজ্ঞেস করে আসবে।
But let the matter written.
এরকমই থাকবে আর কি, আমি আর কিছু কাটবো না।
Item number. May I submit one thing? They have reached to a compromise and they asked the police not to take any action. Here is the report, my lord. Your lordship can hear and now dispose of the matter.
তাহলে আমি ডিসপোজ অফ করেছি, কিন্তু ইউ আর কিপিং সাইলেন্ট, দ্যাট ইজ ওয়াই। দাও আগেটা দাও তো, শেষ করে দিই। এই মামলাগুলো আমাকেই তো করতে হবে, কে আর করবে? Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that report is enclosed with. Where is that? A report is enclosed with a content that a settlement was arrived at between the parties, and at the police station, Moua Bhattacharya, Shaugato Ghosh and Shilpi Ghosh submitted that they did not want to proceed with their complaint any further. Having considered the police report, I am of the view that if there are other inconveniences faced, petitioner will file a fresh information with the police authorities. But the grievance of the petitioner at the stage the petitioner approached before this court for the time being has been addressed and do not require any further adjudication. Accordingly, EWPA.
My lord, on the basis of this police report. My
report.
only difficulty is that
I have said if any inconveniences are faced by you, you will file an information. At the stage when you approached, this is the consequence. 23.
But a copy may be.
Copy দিয়ে দেবে, copy
given to both of us, my lord.
আচ্ছা কি বলে, accordingly WPA 8101 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Chalo.
I'm grateful.
Grateful.
My lord, affidavit of service.
Every service.
My lord, 100.
My lord, I'll just.
You are the,
I'm the bank, my lord. Auction sale notice under SURFACE was challenged. It's of 2023. Property has been sold.
So why have you upgraded this? Upgraded matter I cannot leave. Who is for the
Nothing
state?
remains in the matter. He has to apply before DRT if at all he wants.
Who is for the state?
I don't know, my lord. 2023 sale notice. Sale notice.
So why have you upgraded the matter?
This becomes infructuous. Actually, the writ becomes infructuous.
Why have you upgraded? You tell me. Upgraded দিয়ে দেবো হয়ে যাবে তখন। কিছু আছে 2023 এর।
Page 66 is the sale notice.
542 তাও 2 বছর হয়ে গেছে। ঠিক আছে চলে আসুন। Petition, the writ petition reflects that the information which was lastly forwarded to to the administration was on 5/4/2023. More than 2 years have passed since then. Full stop. The subject matter of the writ petition is relating to the provisions of Services Act. Having considered the same, petitioner আরে বললে আবার চলেও যাবে petitioner আচ্ছা if there has been no ওরা কেটে দিন if there has been no change of circumstances petitioner would approach the appropriate tribunal
In accordance with.
in accordance আচ্ছা ওটা বললে আবার ঝামেলা তো কি আছে আজকাল কোথায় প্রভাইসো ক্লজ
Compromise with the bank.
That's
হ্যাঁ
fine.
তো
For payment of.
appropriate tribunal you go. I cannot say that. Services Act মামলা with the aforesaid observation WPA 9132 of 2023 is disposed of. একটা Mr. Banerjee, any junior lawyer is there? ঢুকিয়ে দেবে
সরে এসো পেছনে।
The police inquired the matter right now.
at a line লিখে দেবেন as none appears on behalf of the state. Mr. Das, learned aid, advocate aid, who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, is directed to represent the state. His appearance will be regularized by the concerned authority. So, এটা উপরের দিকে দিয়ে দেবেন হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ কি হ্যাঁ his appointment will be regularized by the করে দেবেন ঠিক আছে করে 3:30 আসবে না তো করে দেবো এটা কিছু টানুন
I'm for the petitioner. I am for the private respondent.
হ্যাঁ কি unanswered you are for the state
Private respondent.
you have served notice কাম serve the notice এত হবে না। ভালো মামলা হলে হবে না খারাপ মামলা হলে হয়ে যাবে 108
I for the respondent.
8
I am for the respondent.
এই তো আছে
Yeah. The matter was. The order was
what happened
Page 46.
45.
Page 46.
Similar matter may not be there.
চলে আসুন bank matter or what
Petition.
bank
No.
then
Petitioner.
Page 45.
cultivation to
Yes. Cultivation in the year 2023. But 2 years already lapsed.
at a petitioner approached this court as he could not enjoy a peaceful possession in respect of the property which he claimed.
That said that they purchased the land. It is not the false statement.
And you are petitioner to which you claim the land is yours তাই তো ঠিক আছে উফ, কি বল which he claims to be of his own. The same is disputed by the learned advocate appearing for the respondent number
7 and 8.
respondent 7 and 8.
No right. Lordship.
ঠিক আছে
Page
as
46.
as none appears on behalf of the state. You are already appearing or engagement লাগবে তো as none appears on behalf of the state. Your name Chakraborty. Mr. Protim Chakraborty, learned advocate impaneled with the Office of the Government Pleader High Court, Calcutta, is directed to represent the state. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Huh?
Civil
suit. Why civil suit?
Civil suit is pending.
Learned advocate for the respondent submits that a civil suit is pending, which is disputed
It is unknown to me.
which is disputed by Mr. Manna, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Having regard
We are paying for protection in the year 2020.
having regard to the fact that the last of the information was furnished in the year 2023, I am of the view that that if a civil suit is pending, petitioner will approach the civil court for appropriate remedies. Police authorities would ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place and not any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. Chalo. नहीं क्यों नहीं? You have so many upgradations.
Petition is the urgent.
A urgent matter.
Yeah, lordship find this
Um,
thing.
um, um.
Kindly 1 minute, my lord.
Police has to remove latrine, urgent matter.
Lordship, kindly see.
চলে আসুন দিবঙ্গবাবু এগুলো রিপোর্ট yes.
Report na, but this can be taken as a panchayat one. Kindly see, there are orders to that.
Page 17, my lord, kindly page 17. Page 17 record, my lord.
Petitioner
it is a land, my lord, it is a jata aate rasta.
হ্যাঁ তো ঠিক আছে তো egress and ingress
Make it a latrine on the passage. They stop the latrine. The Punjab did not take any step, my lord.
Panchayat issued notice, nothing has been done. So there may be a hearing before the panchayat. What the police will do?
Punjab authority did not take any
petitioner
step.
Kindly see, they have
petitioner claims that he is facing obstruction in his free egress and ingress to the passage. All right, to the passage, which, according to the petitioner, is being obstructed by an illegal construction at the best of the private respondents. Full stop. State has submitted a report.
No, that's an order, which is normally these are taken by the group 5 matter as a panchayat matter.
ঠিক আছে state learned advocate for the state is present since the
report একটা আছে তার।
since the representation was made on 20th March 2023. If the inconveniences are still faced by the petitioner will freshly approach the police authorities.
Okay.
Reports are submitted be kept with the record. So কিছু নেই এগুলো
110 I am for the case.
Or I am for the respondent number 2.
ওই অর্ডারটা
stay in a private.
My lord,
State who is appearing?
109.
State, have you served a notice?
Time service.
Who is appearing?
I can't leave it service.
Lastly, when have you served? কি আছে কি এর জাল?
My lord, I am told by respondent number 2 that his two sons, respondent number 3 and 4, they have been complicated falsely in this case because one son is residing in Delhi and another in Andhra Pradesh, Hyderabad, my lord.
Baba.
For
Yes, what is your complaint?
Page 20.
Fast.
And that apart from that, my lord, during pending of the read application, kindly see the memo. During pending of the read application.
দেখি কি মেমো কেস দিয়ে দিয়েছে নাকি
No, this is district memo.
কিন্তু এদের কপি হতে পারে
Right of the nothing steps has been taken.
you are requested to take immediate necessary action in this. কোথায় for your kind একে ইউনিস আলী
Here is this respondent number 6.
আমাদের গ্রাম থেকে তাড়িয়ে দেওয়াও আমার আপত্তি আমার সম্পত্তি জোর করে দখল নেওয়ার জন্য বিভিন্ন মিথ্যা মামলা করে বলে হুমকি দিচ্ছে ইউ আর স্টিল এট দ্য সেম প্লেস তাহলে এত কিছু হয়নি ঝামেলা
Kindly see, this is the photograph. How
আরে তো ঝামেলাই হয়নি তাহলে 2023 থেকে 2025 কেউ গ্রামে থাকলে গ্রাম থেকে তাড়িয়ে দেয়
kindly see, the DM already memo, issued the memo in spite of the, matter of the SP matter, nothing has been taken steps.
চলে আসে
yes, my lord.
That is the false.
ask a junior member to appear.
Yes, sir,
This is a medical report also.
they are living elsewhere.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee, Mr. Banerjee ask somebody to appear. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities that the private respondents are trying to forcefully evict the petitioner and oust them from the village, no steps have been taken by the officer in charge, Jangipara Police Station, and information to the superintendent of police also did not yield any result. Full stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner has also handed over a memorandum issued by the district magistrate in communication was made to the SP Hooghly Rural for taking appropriate action. Gallo, as none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Akash Dotto, learned advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, is directed to represent the state. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authority. Learned advocate for the private respondent is present and submits that there is no factual foundation in the accusations made by the petitioner, and as such, the police authority is had no provision to act. Full stop. Next. I have considered the contents which are of the month of April 2023, having regard to the fact that more than 2 years have passed. If the petitioner
Memo is 24.
and memo doesn't change, sir. Memo has been in response of 23. Your problem is of 23. কি বলছি? More than 2 years have passed since information was furnished to the police authorities. If the petitioner still faces any inconvenience, he'll file a fresh representation to the police authorities. The police authorities will take steps in accordance with law. Chalo, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 12632 of 2023 is disposed of. এটাকে ফেরত দিয়ে দেবেন স্যার কপিস আর কিছু না হ্যাঁ ওটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন ওটা কিছু লাগবে না নম্বর টম্বর কিছু দিইনি তো তাতে 115 পর্যন্ত ডাকো তাতে
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My notice, my lord, I have served, my lord, after mentioning, my lord.
Yes, what is the problem? Ask Arjun কি আছে
The petitioner is the father of my
এই
unfortunate
23
father,
এর
my lord.
মামলা এখন সব পড়ছে
My lord,
What are you wanting now?
my lord, Naraji petition was filed, my lord, in the first instance, my lord, that was allowed, my lord. Subsequently, again, my lord, the Bankura GRPS, my lord, filed the FRMF, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, if your lordships kindly consider, my lord, page 30, my lord, the observation made by the CJM Bankura. In spite of that observation, my lord, again FRMF has been submitted, my lord, considering the matter to be suicidal in nature, though.
All right, ঠিক আছে এই পার্টটা you are appearing for
Sutanu Chakra.
you in panel না এটা you appear in this manner 302 এর মামলা ও এখন ওকে ওকে অন্য মামলা দেবো give a copy to him produce a case diary in the month of June I'm giving 302 I've got to check the case diary what we were 2 times FRMF filed
Next date.
you will appear with him or no you can appear with him I do at a ভালো combination
Okay.
as a petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition on Mr. Banerjee as none appears on behalf of the state. Full stop. Mr. Shopun Banerjee and Mr. Jyoti Prakash Chatterjee, learned advocates, are directed to represent the state. Their appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state will produce a case diary on the next day on এখন হবে না ওই পাশে রেখে দিন on 11th of June 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
My lord, only one thing, several dates are being fixed by the learned court below, my lord.
I am not bothered with that. I will see the case diary. Let me. Nothing is there. So
Actually, my lord, the court is not granting time.
I have called for the CD. Show this order.
Your lordship, my senior appears for the state. She is not present today. I request not today.
Not today. Sir. Next.
My lord, I am for the private respondent.
Who is for the state?
So I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Have you served upon the state?
I have already.
After upgradation, have you served upon the state? Please do that. Retain. Matter retained in the list in the same position.
Kindly keep this matter after doing.
I cannot fix date, madam. Only 20 days even are not left. This will retain its position. Serve in the meantime upon the office of the government leader. Keep a watch on the list. কিছু order হবে না এখন।
Petitioner only, my lord, my
And,
case is only this, my lord.
He has not made any application before any authority for demarcation of the land.
And the demarcation.
What are you wanting, Mr. Manna? Tell me.
Petitioner before your lordship made a representation before the PLRO for grant for.
BLR তো আমার নয়। OC, what have you say? দিয়েছে তো representation একটা। Page 25.
I have seen it, my lord.
Beg to draw your bona fide owners, ভালো কথা, following person are trying to encroach হচ্ছে না, land এ চলে আসুন হয়ে গেছে। Petitioner as allege that the private respondents are trying to encroach the land of the petitioners. For each petitioner has aid before the appropriate authority for measurement. However, petitioner apprehends that the private respondents will create disturbance at the time when measurement end would take place. Mr. Ganguly, Mr. Ganguly, an additional government pleader appears on behalf of the state. Report? No report.
Is that the same? What I have said?
ওইটা রেখে দিতাম খালি, আমি দেখতামও না।
No, a report there.
Appears on behalf of the submits a report. Let the same be kept with the record in view of the representation having been made before the police authorities on 19/6/2023. If till date the measurement has not taken place and a fresh representation is filed with the police authorities will consider the same in accordance with law. Chalo. In Indian posting दियो ना, disposed of है with the aforesaid observations. WPA 200716 of 2023 is disposed of, report submitted kept. এটা পাতা একটা কি অর্ডার আছে আর কি
15 months, the private respondent are trying to knock the boundary wall, my lord.
বাউন্ডারি বল আমি
I have
চলে এসো কৌশিক
the civil court. I have got injunction. I see the injunction order one.
where is the direction upon the police authorities?
Page 33, my lord.
Page
33, my lord.
33 কি আছে?
Police report.
Police.
Yes, is hereby
When is the order?
first injunction order, my lord.
Are when is the order upon the police authorities? At 16/9/2022, more than 2.5 years. Order 39 এ চলে যেতে বলবো, তাই তো?
Judicial petition allowed.
Are after that, if 2.5 years you could not implement,
Lordship.
Lord,
as many years
upgradation is not important. Boundary wall হয়নি তো এখনো পর্যন্ত। So there must be a problem faced by the police authorities.
Lordship, as many as one.
But I see one page 33, my lord.
Yes, you have been given the police help by the learned civil judge. Police may not have acted as many as 107 proceedings have been, as many as 107 proceedings have been drawn against.
Petitioner is
And kindly see the last paragraph.
My lord, kindly once come to page 33. Once.
So order 39 rule 2A, order 39 rule 2A is jinda hai till date.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of direction passed by in title suit number 556 of 2022, petitioner but in spite of the by the London Civil Judge Junior Division Second Court Chinsura HON'BLE, and a direction upon the police authority is to ensure that the order dated 13/9/2022 is complied with. The petitioner is unable to raise construction of his boundary wall. Gallo. Having regard to the fact that the order was passed on 16/9/2022 and the police authority is have drawn up proceedings under section 107N of the Code of Criminal Procedure, as is reflected from the report submitted by the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. I am of the view that the police authorities that the petitioner would file appropriate application before the civil court. On the other hand, police authorities would also express the inconvenience is faced for implementing the order passed by the civil court. Full stop.
No, compliance report also filed by the police before the civil court. Milord, page 4, Milord, second paragraph. Internal page 4, Milord, second paragraph.
Not hearing the,
For compliance with the order, officer endorsed from the end of Polba police station, visited, inquired, and submitted. Kindly, a report as non-co has been submitted. So now court, civil court is to decide whether it is compliance or no compliance.
Once my lord kindly comes to page 33, I see the civil court also.
Yes.
Directed to
That's why I'm saying if police cannot implement the order, they will inform the court concerned.
That is already they have.
If there has been any,
They have given a report, my lord.
if there has been any violation of the order passed by the civil court, appropriate steps be taken by the petitioner before the jurisdiction civil court concerned. চলো আচ্ছা আর একটা হচ্ছে যে পুলিশ অথরিটি এখন 2023-এ কি দেবো ব্রিচ অফ দ্য পিস এখন দেওয়া যাবে না আচ্ছা with the aforesaid observations WPA 20751 of 2023 disposal reports are submitted be kept with the records of
Lordship.
চলো 114 না 15 হয়ে গেল হ্যাঁ ঘুমোচ্ছে হয়ে গেছে হ্যাঁ সব হবে কি কি ম্যাটার রেস্ট only fixed and leave matters
That leave matters, Mr.
হ্যাঁ just 1 minute fixed and leave matters rest of the matters released fixed and leave matters I've said
matters will not your lordship and because
tired
Ojit Vaiti.
three matters.
33, 37 and 40. That Ojit might.
ও কালকে কি হবে এটা কালকে আসুক সেম পজিশন রিটেন
Your lordship kindly fix it next.
হবে না ভেকেশনের আগে যা হবে এবার লম্বা করে করতে হবে
Next week.
Your lordship.
Despite my representation and the fire being lost, the fire was not.
FIR was lodged FIR was FIR was not registered
And I had filed a
তো 24টা লোক প্রোটেকশনে আছে অর্ডার হয়ে গেলে কি হবে জানি না
The affidavit showing that in two cases, both the cases please wrote to charge sheet.
That's is submitted, leaving aside them. Yeah, yes, there is no bar.
Part to proceed with the
আচ্ছা ওই তিনটে ম্যাটারের নাম্বার সিরিয়াল 33 আলাদা আলাদা অর্ডার হচ্ছে when do you want to do
Next week,
which day tell me a date sir I'm regular you are not present even orders are passed sir
Oh, last rocket, sir.
last 3 occasions I think an accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the state ওই একই অর্ডার সব করাতে learned advocate aid for the petitioners present
ওই নাম যা ছিল তাই
আচ্ছা as paid for
অর্ডার বলে দিচ্ছি
এক সপ্তাহ পরে দিয়ে দিই তার আগে হবে না নাহলে ছুটি নেই তো এর মধ্যে আর 5 6 7 8
8 May at 3.
এত তিনটের সময় হয় এই
I will kindly fix it 3. Well, learned advocate general এসে 3 তে থাক 3টে থেকে হয়ে গেলে মামলা শেষ হয়ে যাবে না 4 এ করবেন না স্যার 4 এ করবেন না
এই তিনটের সময় হলে সব মোশন থামিয়ে দিতে হবে
only one day your lordship.
হ্যাঁ,
One day.
তিনটে হলে খুব মুশকিল হয়ে যায়
Lordship will take up 3:30.
4 is the best time
No, 4 your lordship may 3:30 then 3:30.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
3:30.
ওই 3:34 I will take up the matter 3:30 অ্যাডভোকেট জেনারেল জানিয়ে দেবে আসবো না এটা একটু আছে আর কি বললাম as paid for or let the matter let the petition be received under the same heading at 3:30 p.m. on 8th of May 2025 তিনটে হয়ে গেল আর কি আছে লিভ আছে ওটা ছাড়বো না ওটা ইয়ে করে দেবো yes
2 leave matters.
one leave matter and one his fixed matter two leave আছে আবার লিভ কিসের আছে
বেগম
আর একটা
The rest are released for the day.
সব রিলিজ আবার কি এটা হয়ে গেল
rest means with Polladka matter I'll take up sir
No, Pollat ka I'm not saying.
he's waiting since the morning
Rest matters.
Arrest. Leave one was Mr. Firdos Samim, he has done that. Mr. Bosu Mullik appeared in that matter.
Oh, I see.
হ্যাঁ ওটা লিভ ছিল
No, one matter again.
আর কি আছে টেবিল
One matter,
Yes.
his name is Latifa Begum.
I am.
আচ্ছা wait
বলো সেটা
wait
leave matter.
2 leave matters and 1 Mr. Prolladka matter rest released
Leave matter, my lord, my that rally permit.
আর rally matter কি হবে the rally file
Leave matter, blood, I have said, blood,
Saturday Friday
Yes.
But I have specific instructions today I have taken, and I also requested on Friday, but there's some difficulties. That's why I'm not Saturday or Sunday.
any written statement difficulty আমাকে reason দিতে হবে
My lord,
Any written statement?
Not written over phone, over phone. Over phone I have taken.
Any meeting or
On instruction, your lordship can record.
on pre-schedule, the reasons must be the pre-scheduled meeting. Anything is there, tell me. So I must know, I got to record a reason.
There is some inconvenience, that's why, no, inconvenience is there. That's why, my lord, that is the only reason. If your lordship so, then I can produce the
Just give
latest tomorrow, then.
Just give me the reason, sir. I
My
will
lord.
record the reason.
Lordship, Friday or Saturday. I believe it will not be.
I have no difficulty, sir. For me, what is the difficulty?
And I also requested Mr. Bakshi.
But he is not in a position to accede.
Because the difficulties that might Kali appreciate. On firstly, when the program was organized, I went outside the court. The police authority itself says we were ready.
Yes, yes.
In fact, when the
Yeah, I'm
matter
not
was also.
denying. I'm not
When
No, no, I remember Mr. Bagchi.
Yes,
when the
I
matter
deny, I'm
was
not
also heard, even on that day, police said we are ready today. Now
So that you have said earlier, I have heard your clients were there. I asked your clients to wait till Friday. I remember.
Yes, yes.
But now he has expressed an inconvenience.
Friday.
Just take instruction, your officer is there. কি অসুবিধাটা কি আছে?
Friday working day, that is.
Working day, that's
এটা কোন কটা থেকে একটু পরে
বিকাল 5টা মানে
সাতটা হ্যাঁ
7
থেকে 9টা পর্যন্ত
সন্ধ্যাবেলা
7 to 9
7 minute I had instruction on 5 to 6 and 1 hour ছোট মিছিল
7 to 9
7 to 9, that and let it be court's order.
Court's order है as such no other inconvenience
No.
if ফাইলটা দিয়ে দেয়নি তো petitioner has prayed for
এটা বলে দে এই এর নাম দিয়েছো তো এই এটা
who are you? What is your organization?
The organization is this one. Kalighat Bahumukhi Seva Samiti.
Asha. Petitioner is the secretary of Kalighat Bahumukhi Seva Samiti who intends to organize a procession. What do you organize? কোথায় লেখা আছে?
comes
organize a peaceful rally in protest against the terrorist attack at Kashmir. Full stop. Petitioner earlier applied before the concerned police authority, before the Joint Commissioner of Police, Kolkata. However, the same was refused on 24th of April 2000. However, the same was refused by an information on 23rd of April 2025. The proposed rally was to be held on 24th of April.
Paragraph 3, page 4. Kindly take note of it and I leave it to your lordship.
কি বলছে?
5 lines from top.
Page number?
Page 4. Sound system for announcement including microphone and
this I will consider. আচ্ছা কি বললাম? 24th of April 2025, Mr. Bagji on the relevant date also mentioned the matter, but however, at the request of the court, the same was postponed for a week. Petitioner intends to hold the same meeting on same procession of the rally on 30th. No, 30th to second, na? Second on 2nd of May 2025. With how many participants?
Well, it's given 150, I believe.
Where have you written that?
It is there. It's written. Paragraph number 3 itself.
We ate 150 participants, which would commence from.
Well, it would commence from Deshbandhu College to Goriahat Malad.
Where is the route you have stated?
Yes, sir.
In the application,
Application college. Page number 16 kindly comes to page number 16.
Concluded triangular park.
Yes.
আর the rally is scheduled to begin from Rashbihari crossing.
Yes.
হ্যাঁ
Yes.
আচ্ছা ওই কি বললাম Rashbihari crossing and conclude at Triangular Park. আচ্ছা the petitioners would conduct such rally on 2nd of May 2025
Only your lordship kindly, my lord,
from 7 I'm just 1 minute from 7
some distance from the Raspberry crossing. Crossing, my lord,
so tell me a point.
point কি আছে?
অলরেডি ওরা লিখেছে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনে আছে
লেখা আছে, we don't mean to disrupt the public
Raspberry
because
crossing
45 a Rashbihari Avenue. You have any alternate point? 45 Rashbihari.
and it will end
Page number
before
20
triangular.
page number
there's a
21,
Khadi,
sir.
so it will end there.
45 a Raspberry.
That is written over here only. এটা লিখে দেবে তো 19 নম্বর পাতায় 45 এর Rashbihari
45 a Raspberry.
এটা এইখানটা দিয়ে 45 এর Rashbihari Avenue আর ট্রায়াঙ্গুলার পার্ক যেটা আছে গড়িয়াহাট খাদিমস ব্যাংক অফ বারোদা এই পর্যন্ত লিখে দেবে তাহলে হবে। আচ্ছা এইগুলো ওই 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. করে দাও না একটু।
Would it be from it would take 1 hour, 6 to 7 will suffice the purpose. I just added.
ওটা একটা ওয়ার্কিং ডে, এটা মুশকিল।
Friday, my lord, would understand.
Friday, that is the hope there.
6 to 7
Do it in the afternoon then.
Otherwise, my lord knows.
I have got to see the public inconvenience also, sir.
Friday
Do
is
it in the afternoon. I'm
going to
2 p.m., 2 to 3, 3 to 4. Up to that, I will allow you. Or in the alternative, you do it some late hours. Let the college students, persons who are returning home, let them go, sir. Any of the time you say, 2 p.m. to 3
Then as it falls from your lordship in the evening.
evening, 7 to 9 p.m. বাড়ি ফেরার সময় আমরা ঝামেলায় পড়ি আমি দেখি।
ফ্রাইডে টা আরো বেশি ভিড় হচ্ছে, সব বাড়ি যায় বিভিন্ন জায়গায়।
না বাড়ি যায় না, ফ্রাইডেতে সব গড়িয়াহাটে ঘোরাঘুরি। বা ফ্রাইডে থেকে গড়িয়াহাটে ঘোরাঘুরি।
Congrats. But we are busy on Friday.
কি বলো হয়ে গেল। আচ্ছা মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state has forwarded the terms and conditions. কি আছে স্পিচেস ঠিক আছে, organizer volunteer. So only one request, I'm not writing that in order. Waqf bill, don't say anything regarding that. Waqf bill that is before the Supreme Court, don't say anything regarding that. 2,
And not this is this apolitical organization. No, that's right, but no political flags. Your lordship kind.
Permission has been sought for
Yeah,
political.
বলে দিও ও বলছে তো। And after 9 they disperse.
150 people to only, not a very big rally. আর ওই একটাই জানিস খালি একটু প্লিজ আস্ক ইউর অফিসার টু রাইট দ্য
মেয়ে রাখলো।
স্পিচেস ভলান্টিয়ার পার্টিসিপেন্ট শ্যাল নট অবজেক্ট। এটা হাফ ওয়ে করে দিতে হয় তখন বলে এই 5 নম্বর গ্রাউন্ডটা আছে, পার্টিসিপেন্ট শ্যাল নট অবস্ট্রাক্ট ট্রাফিক, ভেহিকুলার মুভমেন্ট শ্যাল নট কজ এনি রোড ব্লকেড। ইট ইজ এইখানটা খালি একটু অ্যাড করে দেবে, ইট ইজ ডাইরেক্টেড দ্যাট this will be from the left side of the road basically. The participant ends with cling towards the left side of the road in a manner so that at will cling towards the left side of the road so that the traffic movement at any point of time is not stalled. এটা 5 নম্বরটা, এরপরে একটা সেন্টেন্স অ্যাড করে দেবে, ঠিক আছে? আচ্ছা আর নাথিং মোর ইজ দেয়ার স্যার। হ্যাঁ বাকিগুলো সেম থাকবে। হ্যাঁ
সাউন্ড সিস্টেম ইওর লর্ডশিপ
ইউ হ্যাভ গিভেন তো মাইক্রোফোন আছে তো এর মধ্যে। আচ্ছা এটা তো আর এটা ডিস জকি যাবে না, কাশ্মীরে চলে বেরোবে। Mr. Bagji, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner accepts the conditions so imposed. আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ও ওই অর্গানাইজারদের নাম দেওয়ার বলা আছে, 5 বলা আছে এর মধ্যে।
My lord, kindly
আচ্ছা,
see this
হ্যাঁ,
representation, page number 21.
না না ওভার হিয়ার না হলে আমাকে লিখে দিতে shall act in a manner
yes, the
shall abide by the instruction where is that
কোন নম্বরে আছে রে? ওই organization আরে এইখানে যে দিলি ইনস্ট্রাকশন সেটা বলতে না সেইটা বলুন নো ইওর লর্ডশিপ কাইন্ডলি রেকর্ড দ্যাট আছে বলছি
আচ্ছা the petitioner as who would
ওরা বলেছে
advance the name of 5 organizer as along with their phone numbers
ঠিক আছে
These names and all already have been
and
supplied.
who will carry the petition sir
হ্যাঁ
who will carry the petition পুলিশ ওই আমার অর্ডারটা ডাউনলোড করে দেবে এ থেকে আর কি বললাম phone numbers to the police authority is and both of them would and would cooperate with and and would cooperate in case of any crisis to dissuade the members and the participants. Good stuff. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 9320 of 2025. এটা একটু আর কি আছে
The case of police inaction as well as my lord atrocities. And on 25th April, petitioner and a 73-year-old mother are in presence of the police officer and civic volunteer mercilessly assaulted, and my lord thereafter they were completely undressed in the open daylight. They were compelled to move in the way without a thread on their body. Thereafter they were driven out from their house. Now they are spending their days under a banyan tree. 73-year-old mother and my lord representation is at page number 82. Already 2 criminal cases are pending against the private respondents. Instead of that, it was done in
house is whose
my lord, the petitioner's house. Recently, petitioner's mother has gifted through Hebanama to the mother has gifted it to the petitioner, and they were staying there.
mother was gifted to the
The petitioner's mother and the private respondents to Hebanama, registered Hebanama.
petitioner the one the petitioner and the mother is staying
Petitioners and mother were staying there. They
the
have been,
petitioner and her mother both have been thrown away
yes.
there are private
It was video recorded by the civic volunteer. All the my lord incident.
there are private respondents
Annexure P10, page number 8.
because it is dispute not between them from 9 to from 10 to 13 private respondents. I do not know whether they have been served or not.
very good mr this is urgent they have said 20 page number 82 come '27 for 2025 is their complaint all the complaints whom they
Annexure P2 and Annexure P7.
এইখানটায় ওসি চণ্ডীতলা PS is was also addressed come to page 84 bottom
27th is the date, and it was sent by
on 28
28th April.
28 April so you have any steps have been taken
It has been registered.
তো হালিমা বেগমের তো হালিমা is their other side তো these are Latifa and Rabia
Latifa.
Then are also agents of offensive acts and private respondents. Lodged 29 March, and Lord, the investigation of the formal there is trustee number. And Lord, it is further.
Mr. Banerjee, you come
Case
to
has been started. I had a talk with him.
not in connection with why I am saying. You see, the medical reports are over here. Whatever may be the nature of the injuries, come to the this page 77. 77. Onwards, you will get the medical reports which reflects that some injuries are there, swelling and all this. This is one is of Rabia, is the old person, 75 years old. So you physical assault by whatever Qatari and all those, they say some certain things, at least
Swelling is not.
abrasion is there. Niche dekhun na. These are doctors you see over here. Continue, not very legible writing. But this much is that some injuries were inflicted upon this old lady. আরে অরিজিনাল নিয়ে আমি কি করবো? আমি পড়তে পারছি না, অরিজিনাল নিয়ে কি করবো? তো কথাটা যে something has been done, sir. It's not. This is an old lady. Something has been done. Ask your police authorities to respond. I'm keeping the matter pending. Nothing is before us, sir. Because this medical report is of 26th of April 2025.
Report, your lordship, second paragraph, second. Take it. What the case number? 299. But second paragraph, last page.
Second paragraph, last page. This report.
Last two lines. Petitioner and her mother as well as registered specific case. Chonditola Police Station case number 397 of 24 under section 448, 313, 325 of the Indian Penal Code. Chonditola Police Station case number 299 of 25 under provision section 1152, 3032.
When was it registered? Just tell me, sir. Then it's all right. Nothing is there then, if it is.
But the private respondents, without being restrained, are continuing to commit atrocities. The petitioner.
This case is dated.
The statement of the petitioner along with her mother as the subjected property in regards to their possession. An investigation of her complaints as registered at this station by either the criminal investigation department or central government. Blood, this case has been registered.
That is why I'm asking. The date is not written. That is what. Is it after 26? Any date suffice the purpose.
Yes, after 26.
That is not written actually. Chonditola PS case number 299.
299 and 397 of 2024.
397 is earlier.
Yes.
397, 24. This 299 of 2025 is of which date?
Very good. আরে দেখা যায় 299 এফআইআর দেখ 299 2025 ডেটেড কত দেখতে জানলে দেখ না জানলে ফালতু টাইম নষ্ট করে
The petitioner therefore demanding incision of the
28th March one FIR was registered. 28th March 2025.
Yes.
I will see your injury.
299.
219.
না ওটা দেখে নিয়েছি 219 পরের পাতায় আছে ও ঠিক আছে what is your the date must be after 26th of April, nothing more than that, sir. Injuries were inflicted on 26th of April, so the case must be registered. If this is 20, that is what I want to know. Is it of 26th of April or 27th of April or 28th of April? That is what I am wanting to know.
28th of April
28th of April.
Tomorrow morning, get the information. Come, I'm keeping the matter to be.
No, blood, then blood, I am coming with the fresh report. Regarding the alleged contention against the Prosecution Court and taking the residence of the petitioner and awaiting the private respondent on 25th of April, it is submitted that on the same day at around afternoon hour, and information had been received that the petition had thrown out the household belongings of the private respondents and that the common had cropped up at the same location.
But there is no case after that too.
How, my lord? I'm local person.
That is why I am saying,
My representation is there.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, Mr. Banerjee,
However, both the
আরে হবে না,
asked to lodge
পাইনি এখনো থানা, করবে কি করে? That is why I am saying 27th is the date complaint, 28th sent by speed post, today we are in 30th.
Then
That's why I am saying,
case has been registered or not?
yes, we, if required, after 2 days, Friday I am keeping the matter, you bring a fresh report.
My lord. My lord. Monday, my lord, your lordship, kindly see. On Monday.
My lord, police authority may be directed to escort them to the residence.
The resident recovery position আমি কি করে দেব?
এটা কি করে করবো আমি?
Recovery position আমি দিতে পারবো।
Under the banyan tree, they are spending their days.
Recovery position, that is the regarding the.
You file an application before the SDO.
Yes.
You can come to High Court, file an application before the SDO. Is it there? You can come to High Court. You cannot go to the SDO. That give an application to the SDO. I will direct.
And suit pending.
So if there is a
That is in my favor. Not saying that.
file an application before the SDO. Come
Detailing this to.
I will direct along with this. Monday I am keeping the matter. একসাথে বলে হ্যাঁ
They have sent, copy has been sent for
send করলে হবে, send on 28th 30th you are moving the matter.
application will be filed.
Go directly, file the application. You can come to High Court. You cannot go to the SDO. This is not believable, sir. List this petition.
And report be kept on record.
Report submitted on behalf of the state be kept with the record. The records of the case reflects that the complaint of the petitioner was sent on 28th of April 2025. Report কি বললাম? To be kept with the record. A fresh report be submitted. A fresh report be submitted on 5th of May 2025 when the writ petition will appear. What is your item number? Which heading it is appearing?
Leave matter.
Leave matter, new motion.
Or to
be mentioned, under the heading to be mentioned.
In the meantime, my lord, I shall file application to the.
And being a supplementary affidavit, আমি ডিরেকশন দিয়ে দেবো যখন দেবো। এবার একটা যে প্রহ্লাদ কাটটা দাও এটা।
এই সুমিতা
এটা কি করা যায়? এটাই তো আমি ছেড়ে দিই, আর কিছু করার নেই।
Only below your lordship has already said that one judgment your lordship has considered upon searching your lordship has found.
এইটা আছে, এটা দেখিয়ে দিচ্ছি, অফিসারদের দেখিয়ে দাও, তারপর যা করবে করবে, আমি কিছু লিখবো না। এই বিয়ান কুমারটা কোথায় আছে?
Because my lord, your lordship has seen the offense, whether my lord this.
Supreme Court has said don't bother about the offense.
If the offense is serious, police.
No, my lord, your lordship has judgment. Your lordship has said in the open court that I have found one judgment.
আর that is in customary. এটা একটু দিন তো ওনাকে, এই এটা দিন ওনাকে, show this to your officer. আমার কিছু করার নেই, বাকিটা সব এই একটাই জায়গা খালি আছে।
Another argument canvassed on behalf of the respondents is that even the appellant is released on grounds of violating article, the first respondent can arrest him again. At this stage, it is not necessary to decide the issue. এটা বলতে চাই।
This is the only avenue open to you, Mr. Banerjee. There is no other avenue open because Supreme Court has said this is violation of fundamental rights.
On the grounds of violating Article 22, the first respondent can arrest him again at this stage. It is not necessary to decide the issue. ওটা কোনো issue decide করে না।
This is the this is the only avenue open to you.
That issue has not been decided.
Ah,
That issue has been decided.
rest, it has been held to be a fundamental right. I was searching. Yesterday I have made a tabular form up to 2024 middle. It was in respect of special act only. UAPA, PMLA, and Customs Act.
Also POCSO.
Vian Kumar is 409, 420, 467.
No, it is POCSO. POCSO is there.
No, POCSO, there is no bar like 37.
No, that's right.
Huh. So I was searching whether
That is special.
special, but for bail there is no bar. 37 I understand. 45 of the PMLA I understand. 43 of the UAPA I understand. But here for bail you don't have a special provision. Bail is a symbol 439 only. I will not say anything. I will say there has been a violation of the rights since the ground of arrest was not is pursuant to the Supreme. My hands are tired actually. I have seen all the judgments of the Supreme Court. That is the only avenue open to you. That's up to your discretion. I have shown you the paragraph also.
I'm deeply obliged, Your Lordship. Your Lordship can pass the order as chamber.
मतलब একটা ইও নেই তো স্টেনোগ্রাফার নেই তো
নামটা দিয়েছি
কমিটি এত বড় নিতে পারছে কালকে তো কাউকে দেবে তো tomorrow I'll pass the order, Miss Ame.
Your Lordship can pass the order in the chamber and upload.
Tomorrow I'll pass.
Yes. Today, Your Lordship, hearing concluded.
We can see the order tomorrow. No problem.
Yes.
Kindly dispose it up today.
It's done. It's done.
Like behind
Yes.
part, Your Lordship can release or order release with the direction to
Ah.
furnish the bond within 2 weeks after release. This is what.
And with the rider part also.
So matter is disposed of.
হ্যাঁ এটা 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 ছোট জাজমেন্ট করতে গেলে প্রবলেম হবে এটা আমি ওই এটা লিস্ট অ্যাজ ফর অর্ডার্স ফ্রাইডে আজকে বুধবার তো হ্যাঁ শুধু শুধু লোকটা আটকে থাকবে যখন ডিসিশন নিয়ে নিচ্ছে আমার মাথাটা খারাপ লাগে আই হ্যাভ নো স্টাফ অ্যাকচুয়ালি দিস ইজ দ্য থিং Friday for order. Friday at the top. Friday I'll
Dispose of date today. Lordship can pass the order on Friday or Thursday.
না ওইভাবে হয় না কোনোদিন
Then I
Friday
for judgment.
Friday to be mentioned. I am keeping the matter. Please.
But hearing concluded.
Hearing concluded. Friday for orders. Friday for orders at 10:30 করে দিচ্ছি।
Diplomat Lordship.
হ্যাঁ আর কোথায় আর
ওই যে নামটা দিয়েছি
সবাই না
Diplomat Lordship.
সবাই বাড়ি সুমন বাড়ি চলে গেছে দুদিন ছুটি নিয়ে হ্যাঁ কালকে একটা স্টেনোগ্রাফার দিলে তারপর আমি লিখে ইউ এনি প্রবলেম স্যার হিয়ারিং হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ঠিকই তো ডাকনি কেন তাহলে হু ইজ ফর দ্য স্টেট ইন দ্যাট ম্যাটার বাড়ি চলে গেছে come tomorrow I'll take up the matter tomorrow possible for you to come after 4 p.m. you come just 4 p.m. you enter the court একটু নাম্বারটা একটু মার্ক করে রাখো কালকে 4টে শুনে আর কারণকে আটকে রেখে দেবে